Just the way I like it, being flashbanged before stream. Actually, there's one thing I'm curious about. I'm gonna mute for you guys so I don't hurt your ears. Okay. I really fully don't know how I'm gonna sound, and I hope I don't sound too quiet. But what do you expect when my own mods won't all have different volume settings, apparently? But yeah, apparently this game's a little loud. Odd for me to handle. Like, hold on. If I keep this on 60, I can't tell. It's balanced that way, right? I can't tell on stream if it's too quiet for you guys. Because like the last SilentHill stream we did, everything was completely quiet. It was mostly just my microphone. Thanks, mods. But, you know, I could probably make something out of it for an edit. Did my thing just crashed already? Oh no, we go.
Who'd I just pass there? That you, good buddy? Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road? Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past SilentHill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat. Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab. Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud. Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your parents when you were young, how you don't even remember how, why. Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues. No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes. You mean she hasn't left you yet? Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy. 10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
I did legs, and I just woke up from a power nap. That kind of still made me really tired, so I'm a little kind of sluggish.
Huh? Hey, come back!
Yeah, I really need to, like, stop streaming in the dark, because I can't see shit in here. Like, I bought everything black. RGB ain't helping. That's what it was, just straight up climax? That's crazy. For a second I was like, wait, I thought I said something for YouTube, but I forgot you're on Twitch. But yeah, I got, wait, is it too late to screenshot it? I think it'd be fun, I want to see it. Yeah, I decided to stream to both platforms, so in case Twitch deletes this VOD, you know, we can be fine with YouTube. I still don't trust TikTok at all, because TikTok says apparently streaming horror games is unoriginal. I also got like this HD texture mod, so I want to see how it looks. I don't know if I can kind of tell a difference or not, because like it's been years since I played the PS2 version. And we got retro achievements on, so I don't know what we're going to get out of that, but you know, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna check out my phone. Let's get it by alt tab, I'm going to show something's going to pop up. No, for real, like, it was so fucking bright, I had to take cover. That thing hurt my eyes. But, yeah, no, so we got this HD textures, I activated a retro achievement, so I don't know what achievements we can get out of this. So you were having a rough time, did you watch this video system the other day? Which one? I'm mostly dealing with, like, physical problems, because, like, I've really been exhausting myself. But, on like the mental, emotional side, I'm kind of, I'm managing. I'm realizing this is Riverside Motel. Oh wait, yeah, that is Riverside. This is only exclusive to this game. So, the one with the crabs. Can you resend it back to me? Because it's been so long. I've been digging through a lot of DMs. I had to help a friend out with a situation that they got put into, so they wanted my perspective, which had me dig around a bunch of other stuff, and just planning ahead for college. Before I get last message, I bet I'm assuming. Before I get sidetracked, this will be the start of the SilentHill marathon. I was kind of gonna go chronological till I realized I deleted the F stream.
Not fog. It's smoke. My God.
But that being said, I mean, it was gonna be chronological order. Now it's just fuck it. We're gonna start with Origins. I didn't realize I did delete the SilentHill F stream, but I don't know, honestly, I kind of want to, like, set the tone and just, like, kind of rebrand my chat. No. I guess that's an achievement? Is that supposed to be the achievement? I don't know what that is. I should ask Candy about this. I think she's busy. Actually, no, Varric says it too. I should have asked him too. But yeah, we should be able to see a little bit more. I'm gonna try to actually like play through the game without trying to rush through it. And I'm also testing out the noise gate settings, so I don't know if I get cut off or you'll pick up anything in my background. Hopefully not, because I'm like at this point having one more reason of throwing my setup out of the window. I've been focusing a lot more on like my health, my fitness, and college, so I've been kind of getting caught up with other things. A little bit down on certain things, but it's whatever. But yeah, but with this HD, the textures, I kind of want to like look around, see if I can see more than before, because I know the PS2 was very blurry. I don't know where the HD textures come from. I don't know if it's like people just retextualize it or whatever, or they come from the PSP port. But this looks pretty good for PS2, PSP. So I ain't gonna complain too much on it. But like, most times when I play SilentHill, I try to like analyze and examine the area, because like there's a lot of really good designs to it. Like environmental storytelling and atmosphere, all that stuff. That's mostly why I play these games. Game audio seems fine. That's good. Every time I've asked my mods if everything was fine, they said everything was fine, and then it wasn't fine. Look at SilentHill 3. Honestly, still mad about that because you can just hear all the background noise. And even though there was some fun moments, I still kept the stream up. I kind of want to delete it, but I don't know. Content creation has been a pain in the ass for me now. Hey, but on the bright side, I managed to stream Halo. That was fun. I'm actually quite comfortable with the way it turned out. Pissed off a lot of people when I said it was kind of like Black Mesa. But I think that's because I'm in that honeymoon phase with the remix. 1 second.
Safe now. Hey! Someone help her! Where is everyone?
I kept hearing somebody like fall in the back, and I was just like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, it's my dog, my little dog with her toy. Look over, and she's just like, she's just sitting up the edge of the couch, just like, I've dropped it. It's like, right now there's like rain and thunderstorms, so I only know my oldest dog is gonna freak out. So when I look back and see the young one just like looking up all pouty, I was like, oh fuck. But no, everything's all Gucci. Oh no, don't worry, bro. The fire is very important. We need her to make it extra charcoaly. If not, she would have been well done. She's not well done enough. She's just done.
Silent Hill. What happened last night? That girl. Did she make it?
I might have made a bad decision with this, picking Origins, but I really wanted to get this marathon out the way without no distractions.
See if she's okay.
Dog, she look, congratulations. What level is that? I've never heard about that. Yeah, let me go to a restaurant and be like, ah yes, I would like my steak. Congratulations. Thank you. I want all the charcoal. Oh, you meant well done. Oh, you actually well done. It depends on the meat. Some steaks are really good when they're rare. Some goods are like kind of done. I'm just now learning the different types of steaks, like actually identify which is which. Mostly due to the fact that like I'm wrapping up this semester. I ended up like co-leading a fitness club, so I ended up like learning like, a little bit more like how certain things should be consumed. I mean, hey, help me with my dieting a little bit. I've been posting it more on Instagram and TikTok because I don't think I don't know. I've been trying to like keep my YouTube channel alive, but I've been told if I'm strictly just a gaming channel, just to stick with it. If I try to do anything like vlogging or anything, it'll probably just ruin the algorithm. But at this point, I think I ruin my algorithm every time. Because I barely post long-form videos. I mostly spam a bunch of shorts, because I forget to upload clips regularly. And I mostly just live stream. So it's, apparently the YouTube algorithm does not like that. It's even got to the point where, like, they introduced me to its AI system, and the AI was just like, yeah, you're like, kind of all over the place. Actually, speaking of AI, one of my friends in college, looked me up before I left to do legs, and he was like, oh, what's your name? And I'm thinking he's on YouTube. You like yours blue? That I've never tried. I don't know how that works, and I'm actually intrigued and confused by that. But let me finish this story. So I'm thinking that he looks me up on YouTube or Twitch, right? Because my friend Enrico, they're like, oh yeah, Danny's gonna go to the gym and then go stream probably Halo or some shit. I don't know what he's up to. And that caught someone's attention. He's like, oh bro, you stream? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, his name is DannyExist. He's on YouTube and Twitch. And I'm like, bitch. Like my thing is like, I don't mind if people like look up my stuff. you know, it depends on the situation. It depends on the area, and if people ask me, because I'm, especially in like a school environment, I'm old and I'm in college. I went back to college, so it's like I'm seeing a range between people coming out of high school and people coming back to college. So there's like a huge demographic of like age range and stuff. And typically, you know, if I'm at work or if I'm at school, I'm just here to do my thing and then call it a day, you know? But I'm also, from past experience, I'm also afraid of people actually, like, blurring out or just playing stuff in front of me. Like, I hate when people, like, play my shit right in front of me. Because we all know the things I say here. I'm okay saying my stuff here online, because I'm online. I don't give a shit. Online and in person are two completely different things. But, like, we're, like, in a professional environment. The last thing I want is someone playing a clip of me with some dudes just threatening to touch me, and I'm threatening to touch them back. Listen, man, I have no shame. I mean, when they do background checks, of course they're gonna find my shit. I don't care. It's your digital footprint? Dude, I have nothing to be afraid of. But when they looked up my name on Google, what's it called? Copilot or whatever? Was it Microsoft's AI thing? Pulled up like a whole wiki page of me. Like a whole article dating back to when I was still going by DannyExist. And that's what scared me the most. Because, like, I stopped VTubing and the DannyExist part was just, like, just me figuring out what I want to do. And I was completely, like, off the rails. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Realistically, looking back at it.
Was she hurt? She was burned all over. Are you a relative? What did you say her name was?
Yeah, he doesn't look like G-Man now with this. That's weird.
She must have been brought here.
The PSP version. No, his PSP model, he looks just like G-Man.
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to do.
I just realized that.
Goodbye.
But yeah. So they're like, oh yeah, DannyExist is a casual horror first-person shooter streamer that streams on Twitch and YouTube. Known for, this is the weird thing that confuses me. Known for being very casual, friendly, mostly streams horror games. I mostly just stream Silent Hill for the most part. And talks a lot about his military experience. And I'm like, I don't remember talking that much about my time in the Marines. It's more or less like, oh yeah, I served. I did this. That's pretty much it. Unrelated to Marines would be beautiful tonight. I hope so. I mean, it's like storming out right now. I don't know if the storm picked up or it stopped. Eat the moon? No! Give me some first. Give me a piece. I always wanted to try moon cheese. But yeah, so it started going down like a lot of things to where it was like, yes, he streams Silent Hill, yes. Resident Evil 9, I did. Call of Duty, I don't know when that was a long time ago. Escape from Tarkov and Active Matter. But here's the thing, hearing Active Matter, I was like, what the fuck? I hate that game. And they're like, oh, but it says you stream it. I used to stream it. I deleted most of my videos. I only kept the one stream up. Because I was actually really upset with the lack of communication and how this... Here's the thing. And this is one thing I started learning when it comes to, like, applying for affiliates or partners or sponsors. If I decide to represent your game or volunteer to stream for it, I kind of expect... Nah, man, you gotta see the ones in Homecoming. She's alright, she's alright. If I'm willing to be partnered for this game, I don't mind playing it. But I do expect, like, you know, some kind of, like, mutual respect. I was told that I was going to be given a copy of the game. Cool. Did I care what edition of it? No, I didn't. So a lot of people in the Discord were like, hey, so where's our copies? Oh, we're having some issues. Stand by. But don't forget, guys, you guys gotta stream the game. You guys gotta stream the game when it launches. Okay, so how am I gonna stream it if I don't have a copy? Oh, Oh, we're gonna give you a copy, don't worry. But you need to stream, you still need to stream the game, though. Okay, I'll do it when I get a copy. I get impatient because there's a lot of setbacks, and I don't mind if it comes to a point where I have to give up, like, $60 to play a game, whatever, you know? At least it shows that I'm showing support to the devs. And at first, I kind of liked what the game was doing. It's like Stalker and Tarkov. Oh, that's nice. You can actually see everything now. That's weird. Looking back at this with the HD textures, like I'm memorizing how it was when I was like little, playing this. Even the last time when we replayed this, everything looks so clear. And I'm hoping everything's gonna be clear because last time we streamed this, at the end of the game, we reached a point where like the game crashed, and I couldn't continue past it. What's up, Joker? Kind of came in the middle of me like talking a story about like why I don't play active matter, but it's all good. Hey, we got another achievement. Listen, man, if I'm gonna replay these games, I would like to have an achievement. They said they can do it for SilentHill 2, 3, and 4, which I don't mind doing that either. But I have the PC ports, so I don't know. You guys want to see me do the PS2 ports as well? I mean, every time I play Silent Hill on PC, I'm usually doing some, like, gimmicky mod. That's funny, too. The co-pilot AI description of me did mention that I do experimental playthroughs. But, yeah. So I bought the game. Played it a little bit. A little clunky. I know it was, like, early release, but also, computer can kind of sort of handle it on certain areas. I did find out that there were some performance issues caused by some of the AIs. And by the time it came for them to send us copies of the game, I asked them, oh, can I get a copy of the game? Wait, no, hold on. I was like, hey, I already bought a copy of the game, like a standard edition, but I heard you guys said that you were willing to compensate us for like, I think it was like that $70 edition or whatever. They were willing to give people like the super supporter edition or whatever. I think that's the one that's cost like 150 or whatever. I might be wrong, but this is how I'm remembering how it is. So in Tarkov terms, I bought the standard edition, but they were willing to give away unheards. I'm giving an example for those who don't play active matter and are familiar with Tarkov. So I tell them, hey, I'm okay if you guys give me like the $70 edition. I mean, it's just a $10 upgrade. It's fine with that. Motherfucker has like, and then I don't care if this affects me with future partnerships. I'm never really gonna be working. If I do play any of the Gaijin games, I mean, I'll play them, but I'm not gonna get involved with any of them partner-wise. Well, I've been told they're different devs for each game. But yeah, the person representing for Active Matter came back to me in an email saying, yeah, you did a good job. We liked your stream. And it's cool that you multi-streamed it too, but you see, you're not big enough, and we don't think you're a good fit for Active Matter. Granted, we see you play in stream Arena Breakout, Tarkov, and you have a very range of whatever the fuck they call that. I forgot the email. Dude, pretty much just said in corpo to English. He pretty much just said like, yeah, we know you play the game and you really do care about it, but also, unless you have 115 viewers watching you right now, we are not giving you an Elite Edition. Not even the Super Support Edition. But hey, thanks for buying the game. But other than that, no, fuck you. And I was like, oh, alright, whatever. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do? I already bought the game. And at first it was pretty fun. I say fun like a 7 because it was still brand new. But if I remember the last time I played Active Matter, they stopped focusing on extractions, on the extraction mode, and then they did like this PvP mode where it was like it's so fucking confusing. So you have the extraction mode, and then you have the PvE mode. And then you have the solo mode, which was still PvE, but like, you had a specific mission to do. I'm only doing this on regular New Game. I'm not doing New Game Plus because I would get the bad ending. Damn, right in the butt. But it got really fucking stupid. I don't know if it was fully pay to win. It's a Gaijin game, so take that with a grain of salt. But the PvP mode was so fucking broken that they gave you tiers of kits, and depended on how much points you made. People, for some reason, managed to find an exploit to hide inside the walls, and also would use the really overpowered stuff. Where you, as soon as you spawn, you're dead immediately. Wait, we had to get the combination. I couldn't keep up with the game, I just didn't really like it. With most extraction shooters, I kind of just got bored and went back to Tarkov. And then I got bored of Tarkov. The Blackout event got extended for like, what, the 3rd of August or whatever? Hold on. We got the lungs, we got the golden egg. I think I gotta go back downstairs, I think. I think so far, when like, the only... outside of, like, getting, like, Steam keys or, like, game keys to, like, stream or somewhat review is mostly just give coverage. Emailer and Lurkit has been, like, the only time where interacting with the devs was, like, actually really fun. Because they'd be like, oh, if you like this game, give it a try. If not, we completely understand. But either way, here's a copy of the game. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. I like those. Because, like, genuinely, I don't have to, like, do as much. I can just play my game, make some clips, and then that's it. It's just coverage. If it's just coverage, it's easy, you know? I think y'all, you know, if y'all remember that one game I played, was it Leap? Loose or whatever? That one walking sim for the Xbox. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I was a little bit too hard on it, but it wasn't really... 31... It wasn't really fun. I might need a notepad for this, hang on. Hang on, guys. I have technology. Ignore this. Alright, 31. You're holding out for Gears? No, I feel that. I mean, it's free with the Game Pass, so I'm looking forward to playing it on the... Hold on. Does it just... Okay, so it freaks out. It doesn't capture the game, if I click into it, but if I'm, like, all tapped out of it, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. I want to go back. We're not fully done exploring this, because we need keys for this anyways. I never played... Okay, I played Gears 4's campaign with my dad when I came back from boot camp, because I thought it'd be pretty cool to do a father-son thing. That's for the intestines. Also, my mom sent me letters talking about how my dad was just, like, super fucking depressed because I wasn't around. You know, typical dad things. But I didn't pay too much attention to Gears 4's story. I just know that it was like, it's the new generation. And then, I didn't touch Gears 5's campaign, after hearing how shit the ending was. Allegedly. But after playing Halo, I was thinking about just replaying the Gears. Like, why not? I know Gears 1 and 2 are two-player co-op, so I was willing to ask Dolly if he... I haven't asked him yet, because me and him are on different schedules. But if he was down to do that, and then when we get to Gears 3... 4 and 5 has 4-player co-op, right? I mean, even if the game is shit, let me rephrase that. I'm talking when we get to 4 and 5. I know it's kind of like shit, but I want to just play the game with my friends just to see if I still resonate with it. Because I'm not gonna lie, even though the remake of Halo that just came out is kind of like a 7 or an 8, I'd say 7.5. It's not fun. I mean, not fun. For returning vets, it's a little weird because they changed the voice directions and some minor details, but the voice direction and cutscenes are just very, I don't know, something feels off about it. Not like, it's like Blur quality, but like Temu blur, you know what I mean? So, just something doesn't feel right. I feel like they kind of like took notes from Disney and Marvelized. That is fucking bright. Yeah, that too. That's the one thing that bugs me. Hang on. I think I was supposed to look for the codes. Shit, I think we're supposed to go back then. Alright, whatever. We'll go back. Somebody plays as Jack? What, in 4 and 5? Wait, Jack? You mean the bot? Yeah. I'm honestly, I played Gears for the Horde and the multiplayer, so I didn't really pay attention too much to it. But I heard Gears 5 multiplayer was really cool. I play it from time to time, but it's kind of like... I guess the high kind of ran down, so it's like playing Halo Reach. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like playing Halo Reach when, like, Halo 4 was around the corner. Actually, no, that's probably not the best, because that was kind of equally close to each other. It's like playing Halo 3 when Halo 4 is around the corner. It's like playing Modern Warfare 1 when Black Ops 2 is already out, you know what I mean? Like, there's like that big gap between the games. And don't get me wrong, there's still a committed community with it. But it's just... You're not at the peak of it, you're more at like... Yeah, we're pretty much past its peak. But there's still a committed community to it. That is so damn bright. But, if I were to do the entire Gears series... Do y'all care if I just do Reloaded instead of the original Gears? Or does it really matter? It's been so long since I played Gears 1. Like, the original. And... I think the remake is just... 23. The remakes are kind of much more or less the same, right? Kind of like how Halo had its anniversary. It's just that cutscenes look really good, but it's still the same game. Most of my time spent with Gears was like late Gears 2, Gears 3, and then on. And then I stopped playing video games because I joined the Marines. And naturally, I thought because I was going to go out constantly everywhere, because it's the Marines, they're always active, I thought that it would be best to have a laptop. I finally get to fucking Camp Lejeune. I have a roommate that still has his Xbox. And I'm like, fuck. I mean, to be fair, I really did shift to playing on PC more. So at one point, I was still a fucking YouTuber that was recording himself playing TF2 and COD. Did I... Yeah, we're supposed to get the, There we go. Okay. Somewhat kind of remembering it. But hypothetically, would you guys be down for like a Gears marathon? Kind of like how I'm doing with Silent Hill, where I'm going to go through all the games. I do want to do it for Halo as well. Just in time before E-Day. I just don't know who to get, because like Gears 2 and 3 are still on Xbox. Actually, no. Game Pass started bringing some of the games to PC, so you can play Xbox games on PC. I don't know how that's gonna work. I think it's just like it's streamed. Yes, until 90 minutes into Gears 3. What's wrong with Gears 3? I liked it. Oh. Oh, right, forgot. Dom. It's okay, we're all suffering together. Alright, hold on. See if I remember this. Wait. Fuck. I need the heart. Nah. We're gonna do it. I'm sorry. We'll have to get through all of them. I mean, shit, we're gonna play Gears 2. We gotta watch that whole scene again with Maria. That scene will hurt any man. Any family person. But, and also, to be honest, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know if the channel will turn into a Call of Duty channel because of, you know, Modern Warfare 4 coming out. I'm not gonna do the fell for it again trope because I never paid for any of the Call of Duty games post BO6 because, you know, well, no, I didn't even buy BO6. Did I pay for BO6? I know it was with Game Pass at one point, that's all I remembered. Shit. I think I messed this up, hang on. But with DMZ coming out for Modern Warfare 4, that's something I'm looking forward to doing alongside with Tarkov. If I mentally... Here's the thing about Tarkov, and I feel really bad because of my boy Joker here, and Tox wants to get the fuck away from me. Hold up. Lady, you are way too close to me. God damn it, I can never do this shit. Hold up. Lady, stand still for 1 second. Yo, I'm about to say, if she tanked that shit. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so Joker and Tox, they still want me to play Tarkov with them. PvP or PvE, I got really fucking tired of that game. I just cannot force myself to play it anymore. We did everything. I mean, Joker and I were debating whether we should just finish the game and just go to Terminal. I'm just... Fuck off! It's okay, I respect women. And this is a monster who doesn't really... Damn, she does got a nice chest. Yeah, brain. Don't get sidetracked. Like, Tarkov Season's coming out. I'm supposed to go back. Yeah, Tarkov Season was coming out. Which might spark us a chance to play Tarkov. You don't even care about... You don't even care about beating that game either! I'm just like, man, I know this guy wants to play this game with me so badly, but I got college, I got a bunch of shit going on. I don't know if I'm really down for it. Man, fuck this game. You hate this game too? I don't know, it's just like, I'm bored of it. I just want to go back to like things where it's like pretty basic, so like, I have been playing Call of Duty again. Out of pure fucking boredom. I'll still be down. I mean, I'll be down to take a peek at Seasonal. Maybe we can get Ryan together and we can do a 4-man squad. I want to come back to Marathon. Marathon was pretty fun, I'll be honest. I don't hate the game. I just don't like that sometimes you get to a point where there's really nothing else left to do. They did like a mid-season... Damn, don't look at me with the Michael Jackson eyes. There's just not a lot to do. Like, once you do everything, that's it. It's just, what else is there to do, you know? That is the most realistic response I can give you. I've been waiting for Dolly to play Marathon with me, because he's the only reason I got the fucking game, and that, you know, Bungie gave me a copy. Still don't qualify to be a Marathon creator, but, you know, that's whatever. Granted, I didn't really do much content with it. But I bought the game to play with him in the group that we formed. We got a VTuber who wanted to come play with us, but then something I don't know what the hell happened. There's no end game to chase. That's pretty much it. Like I did what I could. I could go back and finish the battle pass. I could go back and play PvE. I could get the fuck away from me. Like, stop. No means no. I already had my vaccinations. But yeah, for something like that, a game like that, like, the only thing that will keep me going is if we have, like, an end-game goal. The end game was to just do cryo, which in Tarkov terms, that's just play labs. I like the fights we got into in cryo, but I also hate the fights that we get into cryo. And so it's like, it's mix and match. I missed out on the Ms. Raya thing, but to be honest, I just didn't, just didn't care. I'm happy for the community. I'm happy that they got to have fun with all the stuff, but it's just like, nothing else for me to do. It's either wait for the guys to get on, and if they don't get on, they get on. It's crowd that weekend thing? Yeah, it opens every Friday or Thursday. Hell, I wanted to play ranked marathon, but I couldn't get to do it. Everybody had a different, everybody's schedules kept just, you know, life happens, you know? Some of us are just not in the mood to play the game. That's just how it is. I think I made it to silver because we didn't really play it that much. But when we did have some fun. But Dolly did tell me one thing to consider with Marathon is like, it's not the type of game where I should treat it like Tarkov, where the main goal was kill or be killed. You are gonna have to kill people. You are gonna have to fight PvE. But the most importantly is just, can you just get in, get some stuff, and get out? And that's something that Arena Breakout does as well. I mean, Tarkov does it too, but like, Tarkov really encourages you to engage in combat. And Destiny, Bungie's combat's fucking fun. I remember playing a lot of Crucible back when I used to still play Destiny. But there's no motivation if it's just like, the fights are just getting kind of you know what I mean? If it's either one-sided or just none-sided. I have been encouraged by other people to just play solo, but I don't like playing games where, like, it's intended to play with a... Damn it. Hang on. I don't like playing games where it's intended to play with a group. Even when I'm open to the idea of playing with randoms, you either get brain-dead fucking people that are willing to work with you, or it's just the person that'll just use you as bait. I'm gonna be real, I'm one of those people. If I think you're fucking incompetent, I'm just gonna use you as bait. I'll res you. I'll still use you as bait.
What is this?
If I get a lot of... I'm gonna be real with you. If I get a lot of support, I'll stream Marathon again. It gives me an idea of, like, what I can stream and what I can do when I'm not busy. But I really want to stay committed to the whole, like, streaming thing. It's just, I don't have a motivation. I'm just exhausted. Instead of, like, throwing... Okay? Instead of throwing, fucking darts at the wall and figuring an idea, I just want to find something to do. I'm okay doing this because I love Silent Hill. I get to sit down, play some games, unwind, and chill with y'all.
No, I'm just... Well, I'm done here.
Oh, so you're that person Travis. Noted for when we play...
Nice to meet you, Lisa.
For when we ever play Siege again?
You look a little shaken up.
I try to play it on Xbox.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day.
I don't know. I feel weird playing it on cons with a controller.
The fire in the
but I'm trying to avoid playing really heavy games on my computer, despite the fact that I have the parts to run it. I'm being told I might have a problem with my motherboard or my CPU.
Alessa? She died?
Yes. Sorry. Did you know her?
No.
Don't get too attached to her chat. I forgot she's canonically 17 or 16 during this time.
I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove
Sanitarium. Oh, Dr. Kaufman. I gotta go see him at the
See you around.
sanitarium. Oh, my
Take it easy,
leg.
Travis.
You too, Lisa.
Almost pulled my ass cheek with that. Ooh. I tried doing glute extensions. It's like, it's weird. How do I describe it? You know what? I'm gonna just fucking do this because if I do it right now, it's gonna hurt. You can plug in mouse and keyboard. No, it's not that. First of all, I'm not sober. Fuck that guy. But no, hold on. Let me show this to you guys. Because this is what I did today, and it felt so fucking weird. Ignore the fact that it's a woman, that there's a woman on the picture. You can still... There's no gender when it comes to workouts. Oh, we got one with a dude, too. He's doing it with both legs. Damn, I should have done that. Here. How does this look? Jesus. This is what I did earlier today. Damn, $4,000 for that? Fuck! Yeah, I did that. And, like... Oh, woman. No, bro. You're freaking out because of the woman? I'm freaking out because of how much it costs. No, Rain, I understand that, but it's like, if I'm gonna play on mouse and... If I'm gonna play on computer, I'm gonna just play mouse and keyboard. I think the only chances you guys ever see me... Unless the game is catered to playing on... Here's the thing. If I'm on Xbox, I'm gonna play with a controller. If I'm on PC, I'm gonna play with a mouse and keyboard. Depending on the game. My calluses ain't that bad, so I can just do both. But... if we all group up again, I will reinstall it on Xbox and give it another go. Hold on. Jesus Christ, Tox. Tox, I love you, bro, but like I can't play that game. At least right now. Actually, since you guys are here, how do you guys feel about Repo Night? I can't guarantee it'd be like maybe Friday or Saturday. I have 2 days of doing finals, which I'm confident in one of them. Might struggle with psychology, because those are the ones where like they ask you to be super detailed with the stuff. But yeah, I'll reinstall Siege on Xbox because Game Pass, they give me everything. Because last time I played it on PC, it was just weird, man. I don't know what we did, because I set the game to low, and it would still have like major hiccups. Probably because we tried streaming it, but I'll see. Alright. We'll try to do a repo. Oh, hang on. I might as well post an announcement. You guys can do announcements too now. What is it? Does anybody have game nights? No, we don't have... What roles do we even have in the server? What roles do I have in the server? Oh, wait, no, I deleted most of the stuff. It's just regular. Oh, it's watch party. Okay, cool. Hold on. Hands on y'all. Yeah, I gave mods the ability to like post announcements. And if anyone bitches about it, they can go suck a fat dick. I got you guys. No worries. PC teaches on optimize the shit. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people play it on console. I don't know. I want to give it. I'll give it a shot. You just gotta bear with me, man. Sometimes my brain can get a little stimulated with some of the stuff, that I'm already doing behind the scenes. So yeah, I'll put that in mind. I already posted the announcement, so we'll see how this goes. We get people to play Repo, I'll be down. Modded lobby or not. And by that, I mean, we can just have more than 8 players. I don't want to do anything extra or fancy or something too complicated. But at least then we can have an idea for maybe this weekend. Because I generally do want to get people to be more active in my server. Try to keep the server alive. And that way you guys don't have to worry about me nuking the server. Hey look, I found Nymphy. Do your thing, Nymphy. Damn. You know, I realized I've been yapping so much, I completely forgot what we were yapping about before Siege and Repo. Shit. You know what's funny is that I've been watching videos on like how to like improve what's underneath the server. Okay, just because I have those little like dad boy hours, fuck off. Well, yeah, no, I was out of curiosity, and I started looking at like tutorials and guides on like how to like improve streaming. Mostly because I wanted to like learn how to get better with my equipment. But most of them are just like, here's the equipment, now you use it, plug and use it. No, here's the juicy parts. How to be a good streamer. And I'm like, I don't want to follow most of these, but okay. It's all the repetitive stuff, common sense things. It's whatever you think could apply to it is pretty much the same thing. But like one thing that was interesting is like think of topics, and I'm just like, I kind of just came to play the game, just chat with y'all. I like things, natural. I feel weird if I'm scripted because then I have to forcibly restrict myself to it. The only thing I will guarantee that I'm forcing myself to like not do is the excessive profanity. Mostly due to the fact that I do want a somewhat clean image. And plus, I'm not entirely 18 plus. Nowadays, you can say 18 plus can mean to anything when it comes to streamers, but like. My content's gonna reach out to everybody, and it's not like I'm doing anything sexual anyways. Your streams are kind of like in a podcast way. Yeah, Enrico was telling me about that I could just give it a try, especially with having a voice for this, but I'm just like, what the fuck am I gonna do for a podcast? I'll guest in a podcast, but like, I can't really host my own. I mean, technically. Isn't a podcast just a stream, but it's just audio? Yeah, I gotta bear with me because I do have a noise gate, so I don't know if my voice comes in. Let me know how my voice sounds with this. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the podcast. The podcast that exists. Today we're gonna be talking about dick and balls. You ever been to Dick and Balls? I think it's nice. I couldn't think of anything else. My brain is fried. To those listening to the podcast, my friend just walked in here, booty butt naked, cheeks out, and he's been pierced. He is currently getting fisted, and the trucker just kicked him in the dick. That's insane. Sponsored by, oh my god, what's that fucking thing called? There's like this energy bar that supposedly makes your brain fucking, max capacity or whatever. I don't know, think of whatever, that ball, yeah, think of Joe Rogan or whatever, I don't know. I don't watch podcasts or listen to it. I'll see like clips of it in my algorithm and that's it. But that's just not really my thing. It's just naturally, I'll just find like my own niche, and that's just been it for me. Look. Yo. What's up, little dude? You okay? You feeling better now? Hey. Hey. Who's your... Yeah, he good. He good now. Okay, I know originally it's intended to be like black bars and you're not supposed to see it, but there's no way that he can physically make a screeching sound. They really did try to make Pyramid Head 2.0 with this game. Although I think originally, before they did the rewrites, he had a bigger role outside of just appearances. He never made that sound. He actually just walks normally, if I recall. Like that whole butcher area was supposed to be expanded, like an actual area to explore. That I remembered. But no, it's just a walk through it. Fun fact: Silent Hill Origins had to be rewritten 3 times. No one knows about the first project. The second project was the one that everyone saw, where it got compared to Resident Evil 4. It's also the same build that had the Grub's dark humor, which I think was pretty cool, interesting, and whatever. Because Travis was a bit of a smartass. Kind of think of Leon, how Leon reacts to everything in Resident Evil 4, the original. Like, Travis was going to be that character that would do the same thing. Hold on. I'm really struggling with this. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways. My brain. Yeah, like, Travis would, like... I forgot what these monsters are called. But originally, we had, like, these kind of zombie-like creatures. I forgot what they're called. I don't remember their name, but they had the most generic name ever. And it would be the scene where, like, you know, Travis is walking in the streets. He sees Dr. Kaufman looking at these things. And he's like, I don't suppose you got a degree in that, do you? And Kaufman is just like, as Kaufman, it's just like, ah, yes, Mr. Grady. I think you should best leave town now. I think he'll like Dr. House doing a G-Man impression. Either way, I mean, Kaufman still looked the same. And Travis is just like, yeah, I wish I could do that, but you know, I don't have a thing called gas. And from what I've gathered while looking like all the recovered deleted content, there's even a scene where like I guess we would have like every level, could be wrong, this is speculation, that the hospital room where we first touched the mirror, I think was going to be like our starting point. So every time we finished an area, we would have came back to the hospital like teleported back. Fucking Alessa in her adult form is like looking through the mirror and he's like, okay, I got everything I need. And I got everything that you want. Can I finally leave now? And Alessa's still doing the, forgot this trope. I don't think they got it from Fear, honestly. Still looking like Alma, and she's just like, does nothing, shakes her head, and he's like, huh. Typical. Alright, one more trip for the road. Oh god, he was gonna be like Leon. I'm just thinking about that. We would have had we would have had discount Leon for Silent Hill. Oh god. I just finished playing Requiem, so I'm just imagining all the like cheesy, corny ass one-liners that he would have said. Imagine he finishes off the butcher, he'd be like, huh. I asked for thin slices, and it just like leaves. I don't know. I don't know. Just thinking of like the possibility of what it could have been. But they scrapped the whole idea because they kind of thought like it ruined the whole atmosphere tone for Silent Hill. I think it would have been pretty cool. I think we just let the Western devs do their own thing. I think they tried to. Most of it came down to Konami trying to cater to Western audiences. That a lot of things got like lost in, not translation, just like it sounds good on paper, but they couldn't get to execute it correctly. Tom Hewlett was the executive producer during this time, and Sam Barlow written this game, so I remembered. Sam Barlow and Tom Hewlett were like the top two guys that basically in charge of Silent Hill. Shit, hold on. A lot of blame got put onto them because they didn't. Majority of people did not like the writing for the Western Silent Hill games. But I think when Tom like resigned from that position, he came out and pretty much just said, "Yeah, like we try to listen to you guys, but Konami said no. If you think that's bad, Silent Hill Homecoming was going to have a Dragon Ball Z styled fight. Konami wanted that. I didn't. Homecoming was supposed to be a trilogy. Like, supposedly Origins, Homecoming, and a third game are supposed to link together. I could be wrong. I just remember that it was intended to be a trilogy. Where the climactic battle between Alessa reincarnated again, and Joshua, like, fire versus water, whatever. I'm just imagining this. This is like, yeah, you know, it sounds horrible because I'm thinking in my head like, so who is the Goku and who is Vegeta in this scenario? Like that, it sounded so bad, and it was going to be on Toluca Lake. Just imagining Josh just doing the spare bomb, but it's a giant water ball. And Alessa with a scouter. I don't know how they're gonna do that, because Silent Hill 3 intended to, like, wrap up everything. While implying that no matter what, it's still gonna happen regardless. But if I remember, the only way the only way God can exist in Silent Hill is if there's someone to conjure it. Because no matter what, we always stop the ritual, we always kill whatever new form it is. But it'll constantly like come back no matter what. That's in the cult's lore. But if there's no one to tend to it, it'll just fuck off. It's like the best way that I can, if I'm right about this, I could be wrong, but that's the only way that it will work. But by the end of Silent Hill 4, or around the time of Silent Hill 4, the only cult member alive is Walter, technically, because Silent Hill 3, we technically finished off the entire cult, and then Walter killed some other important members for the ritual. So, by technicality, Walter is the last member of the cult. The Homecoming cult is a different sect that wanted to break away from it. And they die too because they fucked up their ritual. And then you have games like Downpour, Silent Hill 2. Shit, I think it's only those two games. Oh, and F, that they're their own self-contained stories. Don't quote me on F, because I do have to replay that game again. I think the only connections it has to Silent Hill is just the white man came, took some plants and then left. Because I don't think there was an otherworld in Silent Hill F, but Silent Hill F is about Japanese mythos, and I'm not too familiar with it. Is that a Pyramid Head emote? Yo! Oh, of course it's from Candy. Dude, I love her. I love her alerts. Her shit's cool. Oh, and then she's doing movie nights. They're about to do Saw 5. We just finished watching Saw 4 yesterday. So these guys are gonna keep spawning infinitely, so whatever. I'm just go back inside. I think Downpour referenced the cults here and there, but like 2 and Downpour focus a lot more on the town itself. I can't say for like the spin-off games like Orphan and Mobile, because I don't know how the hell to play those games. But I actually did discuss this with like Candy and other people. Like you could still do a Silent Hill game without the cult, because the town itself has its own system, you know, like how it works. Gotta forgive me, I'm not saying this in the best ways. I talked about this in Silent Hill 4, the Silent Hill 4 stream, which I re-uploaded the VOD over there. If the town has the ability to make things manifest, then if you have the... Oh, hold on, I have to tap. But if you have the cult there, they can manifest specific things to happen. Because like Silent Hill 2 and Downpour are all based on the protagonist's psyche and all that stuff. I don't remember Downpour too much, but I think Downpour was more or less like when it came to like criminal activities and being on the run from the police. Or just revenge. I didn't do any of the side stories, so when we get to Downpour, we'll just put Downpour to the side. But like Silent Hill 2, like looked deep into like everybody's hearts and manifested all their stuff. That's why in the Labyrinth we were able to see Angela's nightmare and Eddie's nightmare as well.
You were at the fire. I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning. My daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah. She was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I gotta piss.
Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me.
Nymphy's getting too excited in her chat. Alright, I'll be back. I have to pee. Y'all can go pee too. Actually, no. Fuck you. I'm holding your... This is your piss. I'm holding it. You can't fucking piss. Alright. Oh, right. Fucking piss release. Fuck you. I hope you piss yourself. It's not my problem now.
They're all crazy.
Hold on. I need to spray Nymphy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember too much on Downpour, because the last time we tried to play it, I tried to finish it, but I was also kind of, I was also trying to, like, focus on getting a promotion on my last job, and hours are constantly shifting. Also, I just did not like the combat. I found a way to play it on PC, so that's cool. And well, like, sacrificing a copy, but, you know, it's fine. It still worked. Hopefully works. And when it comes to emulation, I'm not too smart on it, but I know the basics. So if you have a copy and you stick it in, because it, you know, reformats, you'll be fine. Yeah, Downpour was like, it was still a story about revenge and how they were trying to say revenge was bad. But it wasn't like that stupid thing like what Part 2 does it, where like you did all this shit just to give up in the end. And then Downpour, he was just like, you know, a pedophile killed your son. I think he was a pedophile. Which is a child murderer. I'm gonna go with both. I don't care. Because the game begins with you killing him. But the way they handled the theme of revenge was just like, they weren't making you feel bad for killing the guy. It was just the things that, like, occurred after it. Because, like, when you're in prison, you work with corrupt cops, you gotta make connections and do a lot of things. So, they do one thing for you, you do something back for it. It wasn't gonna be like, it's not like, oh man, you can't be killing people, that's bad. Nah, no. Killed my kid. Killed him. Had to kill someone else too. I don't remember who I did though. I think they were a nice person. I just can't think about it. I can't put it in my head. I don't care if I spoil these games. Dude, you know how hard it is to get access to Downpour? Majority of people who play Silent Hill are the people who've played it before and just watch a bunch of video essays, or you just have the LARPers that just watch video essays and that's it. What's up, Tox? Yeah, sorry, dude. I couldn't do Power World today. I really want to get through this. Fucking Last of Us over here is just like, no, you shouldn't kill them. Killing people's bad. But you know, all the people you killed earlier, that's okay. That's okay. But this person's no, it's bad. You should feel bad. Downpour's like, yo, just kill this dude. But like, yeah, I'd have had it coming though. Also, here's some punishment. Oh, we went through here. Think of Silent Hill like Carson City? That'd be terrible. That... No, because that wouldn't make sense. Carson City's like full of corrupt cops and it's a snuff film ring. That's the thing. PTSD, fact or fiction? Damn. I'll be real with you guys. Last time we played this, I also got lost in the sanitarium because I just forgot what to do. Then we just go upstairs. I think I only need to drink 3, but fuck it. Yo, not fair, bro. I didn't get the attack. Oh, I'm being stun locked. Okay, no. Well, at least it's when I'm playing on hard mode. I just forgot, like, once the enemy starts, like, stun locking you, like, it's best to just reset. Dude, I cannot time this. Actually, I've never been in this room before. Shit. Hey, you learn something new every day. No, we keep the dark. Actually, hang on. I heard there was a new filter that they added to Meld. Let's see how that works. What do they call this thing? LUT? Ooh. Oh, it needs a cube. I don't know how that works. I mean, this fits the vibe. I'm fine with it like this. No shame in it. Oh wait, don't click into it. There we go. There we go. You know what would suck is that if I was streaming this on TikTok, they would have like tell me this was unoriginal and then shut me down instantly. Or they would just hit me for violence against women. I mean, we are fighting female enemies, but still. You know how TikTok TOS is fucking dumb. I'm still mad about this, dude. Because, like, how am I gonna get nudity for showing leg? Like, TikTok's algorithm AI is fucking stupid. So because Heather's climbing down a ladder, they thought if that was nudity. Fuck him. Yeah. Like, I just decided to just leave TikTok for, like, clips and, like, somewhat a little bit of a blog, because I just post, like, my workout videos and that's it. By the way, I'm deliberately choosing to fight them like this. And I'm choosing not to fight them. I'm just gonna fuck off. Jeez, I don't remember them being this aggressive. Yeah, we're starting to see the flaws in the combat now. I remember hearing the complaint that you couldn't do certain executions. I mean, as a platform, I think it does deserve to exist. I just wish it was handled properly. Because I don't want to be in a I don't want to be on a platform where, like, where they have that many restrictions. Like, for God's sakes, you let a bunch of scammers, like, do a bunch of stupid shit, but, like, I play a video game, God forbid a video game just happens to have combat in it. Alright, there we go. Most definitely, though, I will never post, like... I'll be real with you guys. The only reason I started posting more on Instagram and TikTok is because, like, I got a lot of people telling me to be more active on it. When I was trying to go for a G Fuels affiliate, oh yeah, I'm not in the program anymore, but it's whatever. They did highly encourage that I use Instagram and TikTok if I wanted to, like, promote, like, the referral link. But in order to get those, you have to have, like, over 1,000 followers to have access to that stuff. I even advise that gaming on Instagram is just not the best. You can still do the same shit you do with YouTube Shorts with TikTok. It just depends if the algorithm likes you. My thing is, on TikTok, I don't care, like, what I post there. It's gonna be gaming and a little bit of vlogging here and there. Or just reactionary stuff. However, on Instagram, because it's connected to Facebook, I don't want people finding my actual Facebook. No matter what, they're gonna find it regardless, I understand that. But I don't feel as I'm not gonna fight this thing. It's not as private. But a lot of people tell you to, like, spread out to other platforms and do all the same thing on it. But with, like, Instagram, it just feels so weird to just post my clips there. I don't know how that algorithm works, because that's another thing too. You have to learn each and every other algorithm for it. Which, I ain't got the time for that. I already took the time to study TikTok. I mean, yeah, if I took the time to study TikToks, I can study Instagrams. But Instagram's mostly, like, catering for people who do, like, photos and stuff. I don't go out that much. So, the only time I'll post something on Instagram is if I'm out eating with the family, or going to the gym, or just show something cool. Like, a picture of my setup, or my dogs. What key did I pick up? The basement, okay. Like, I'm already established with Twitch and YouTube, and it just feels weird having to do this, having to do it on another platform. I could probably do something with Kick, but I'm not a fan of Kick's community. They're so experimental. And also catering to, like, reality streamers. I'm calling them reality streamers, or IRL, I don't fucking care. That's mostly what it caters to, and gambling, so it's like, it's stuff that I don't do. So why am I gonna waste my time with that? Respectfully, it's just not my platform. I'm more comfortable with Twitch and YouTube. At least with YouTube, I can build, like, a channel to where it's, like, my own thing. I don't really, again, like I mentioned before, I don't believe in, like, having multiple channels for, like, a simple thing. My channel is what I post on it, and what I post is what I post. Also, there's a lot of paperwork when it comes to YouTube's monetization stuff that I don't want to deal with. So I'd rather have it sent to, like, one thing. Granted, I don't make enough to make it to where, like, I guess you have to claim it on taxes. But, like, I'm not comfortable playing around with tax forms. You show me a tax form, I'm gonna, like, instantly, like, I don't have to read everything to make sure I don't legally get into any trouble. I still got smacked by that thing. I hate that so much. You know what's weird? We're not even supposed to see that yet. So I don't know why it's in the basement. Yeah, I want to hit the storage rooms. Yeah, no, unless, I'm gonna be real, unless I'm streaming, like, something mainstream like Call of Duty, I will not touch Kick at all. I was interested because they were doing, like, exclusive drops for, like, certain games, but it's, like, for Rust, it was just a green hazmat suit that just said Kick on it. That was pretty much it. Or green rock. But people are saying Kick is becoming Mixer 2.0, so we don't know how long Kick is gonna last. Click Fammers. Clip Fammers is funny though. No. No, I'm just fine with where I'm at. Oh, it changed. Cool. I don't think there's nothing to explore here. I think it's just go to the mirror and into the basement. But, you know, doesn't hurt to check. think we'll come back to this room later. I was like wondering when that thing's gonna like jump at me. But for those who don't know, you can turn off the flashlight and the enemy won't react to you. Something that was like kind of in Silent Hill 1 and 2. 2 definitely had that, but I don't know about 1. But it's so... In this one, the AI just becomes brain dead completely if you turn off the lights.
I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
Oh God, Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead.
You know what sucks is we're getting all these ammo for a gun we're not gonna get till later. Or was I supposed to already have the pistol? I don't think we get the pistol. I think the pistol's like after this. I'm gonna double check this. What's up, Jay? I think we get the target pistol later. It's located in the west. Oh, shit. The pistol's right fucking there, and I didn't even pick it up yet. Okay, we're gonna go back to that. What's that? You might want to go see a dentist. I'm not a medical professional for getting rid of, teeth. Or you just pull it out. Don't pull it out. If you pull it out, that's on your own accord. That's not my fault. Legally, I can get in trouble. I can't. Because you did it after I warned you not to. So, I'm safe. Don't pull out your tooth, dude. One side is outside, the other one's inside my car. Ugh, yeah, no, go see a dentist, bro. Dude, I'm sneaky as fuck. Ain't nobody gonna see me. I'm like, damn, mama got a fine ass. Look at that. All wrinkly and moldy and dead and shit. Oh, right. Shit, I thought I fucked up. I mean, honestly, we were gonna fuck up already because I didn't bring a gun. The gun was here the whole time. It's 11? Yeah, so that means don't touch it. And the first thing in the morning, or the next whatever the fuck you wake up, you go and take care of that with a medical professional, not a guy playing a video game on the internet. I mean, unless the guy playing the game on the internet is a medical professional, which I am not, then by all means take his advice, not my advice. Oh, yeah, no, I was supposed to pick up this gun when we first came in here, but I brushed it off. It's not a good gun. There's a better pistol you get later, but at the same time, it's just like, why not? This emulator got achievements, so I'm kind of curious to how many I can get within the session. Yeah, you might want to see someone else to fix that, if it's really getting that bad. Unless it's about to fall out, then I think it does it on its own. Again, I'm not a medical professional. Yeah. I'm not a medical professional, but that's probably the best advice I can give you, is just thug it out till tomorrow. Shit. Son of a bitch. When I came here again? You know, you might be right about that one, Jay. But, alright. Cool. You pulled it out. That's, yeah, good luck with that after pain. You don't feel it now, you'll feel it later. Wait, what tooth was it? I'm actually curious about that now. What the hell is that again? Ah, back there, okay. Man just came to my chat just to say he pulled a tooth out. Things you see as a streamer. The shotgun we're definitely gonna get after this one. Okay. I actually forgot the shotgun's like that. How much ammo do I have? Dude, shotguns are fucking cool. Damn, he learned something new. I didn't know that she tried to gas him. I thought she tried to strangle him. I think it's funny, like, once they give us a shotgun, that's, like, kind of the big sign that, like, we are gonna, like, finish this level. Because all we gotta do is run all the way back, grab the key, and then run back to the, we have to come back here to finish the level. Fuck! Why did I get scared by that? What the hell? Dude, not me getting jump scared by a fucking hydration redeem. Jesus. Hey man, sometimes they just catch you off guard. Okay, so that's the man we're gonna use just to come back to this. Yes. Wait, where the hell is that again? The second floor. Okay, I was kind of wrong. I thought that was the key to that, but eh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be 3. But it was 2. Okay, that's what I get. You know, I've realized I need to actually post more on TikTok with the clips I captured. I haven't even done the Halo highlights yet. That one I have to do. I'll probably just take little pieces of those and just send it to TikTok. Fuck it. It's crazy how you can see the comparisons between like some of the shorts that I posted here versus the ones on TikTok. Like the Armor clip when I was playing Vietnam, like that has like 1,000 views on it, right? On TikTok, it's only 20. And I think it's permanently stuck there. I don't think they want to push out 20 anymore. Like everything else like popped off, like the backroom clips, the Resident Evil clips, all that. But then that one video of me playing Armor, just no. Apparently it doesn't like it. Like Twitter and TikTok are like 2 platforms like I just have issues trying to keep up with. I'm pretty sure I am indeed like shadow banned or something on Twitter, because I ain't even gonna cap. Sometimes I buy the premium if it's like 80 or 60% off, just to see like what's the big hype about it. There's still nothing. It's still not my interest. You're paying for a check mark that boosts people to look at your shit, but I'm like, I don't really post anything on Twitter. So why should it matter to me if I get it or not? However, apparently it looks like the platform will retaliate against you for not, you know, keeping up with the premium, and it just permanently puts you in shadow ban. Like, do I really want like Twitter to be the crutch when I submit applications to stuff, just so people can be like, I guess you can. I guess we can take him. I have to run all the way around again. Yeah. How the fuck did you end up in here?
do it.
You had to? Please, help me understand.
That's what you do with pests. That's what you do, isn't it? He was a pest. Oh, he was a bad boy. Always has been. I tried to pretend he wasn't, but they were there to make sure I didn't forget.
They?
The people in the mirrors. They see it all. What's really going on?
Forgot there was a katana here. I just realized the achievement name too. You come at me, I'll come at you harder. Oh, damn. Really locked in for that. Back shots. I should probably save the ammo. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, oh, I guess we can check everything else. No, everything else is blocked off again. Oh, nope. I am an ignorant whore. I'm sorry. I lied to you guys. Uh... Okay. Ooh. Oh, fuck is this puzzle? This one, I don't know how to, You have to give it the proper medication to these guys. Remember, this is in the this is in the 70s, just a heads up. Where somebody gets upset about one of these rooms. If I remember everything here, this is a hint for the next puzzle. And one of the patients is being treated for gender dysmorphia. That's why I'm throwing it out there. You know, this is in the 70s. Yeah, because my brain was just like, oh yeah, it's the one who kills people, the one that harms himself, the one who is trans. I don't know about the fourth one, but I know the fifth one is someone who suffers of bulimia. Or is it bulimic? Bulimic. Hold on. There's a note that tells you how to do it. No, you're fine. There was a note that explains, like, the type of medication they're supposed to take. I'm just gonna fucking... Just gonna look at the note itself. So the self-inflicting, you give it the white pill, which I think it's the yellow pill. It looks yellow. Fuck you. The burn doll, you give it blue. That's when we couldn't get inside. The doll with the dress, which suffers of autogyne. Huh. Interesting. This one is not suffering of gender dysmorphia. It's actually suffering of autogynephilia. Auto autogynephilia, which is the sexual arousal of thinking of themselves as a female. When isn't Vex getting into drama? I don't want to get involved with them. I just, after seeing so many vent tweets, it's just, listen, I understand if you just letting something out. But if you're just gonna whine and complain about everything, I don't want to. I'm steering clear of it. Now, if I'm sounding pretty harsh, it's just because, well, I have to deal with people who complain and whine a lot about many things. I would say she may have some valid arguments, but most of the time it's VTuber drama, so it's either it's a valid output. Oh my bad. It's a valid take or it's just a fucking invalid one, whatever. So hold on. I'm actually really curious because I'm like, what is the difference between this and gender dysmorphia? Because when I first read this, that's what clicked into my head. Okay, so it's just a sexual arousal of just dressing as a woman. It's not identifying as a woman in this context. So we give them the red pill. I think red pill means you're based. I don't know. The manic doll. Give them green. And the thin doll who suffers of anorexia is this pill. Is the yellow pill. Where is the white pill? Oh, give him red. Okay. I'm just not realizing the guide I was reading came from like AI that doesn't know the fucking answer, apparently. Actually, no. No, they were kind of right about some things. See, this is why they tell you never to trust AI to give you all the answers. I thought because it was pulling from the wiki, it gave you the right answer. No, it just picked half of it. So yeah, this guy's green, this guy's blue, this one is blue, this one is red, that one's yellow. Where'd they get the white pill from? You know what? It's whatever. Granted, I'm using Google, so you know Google is gonna like pull from many sources. It just happens to just get mixed up with another source. You cheeky bitch! Oh, right, I heard about that. Somebody was saying that Vex was like pocketing money and then using her conditions as a way to get more money. I don't get involved in that stuff, even though I'm discussing it. We're all grown adults here. We're just discussing things. We're not arguing for or against. But from what I gathered, she probably has like, I mean, it's a VTuber. She's female. There's gonna be simps. There's just people that's gonna pay for give her infinite amounts of money. That's parasocial. But people were trying to expose her because they think that she was lying about her health condition. That she had cancer again. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't keep up with these VTubers. I mind my own business, so I don't want to get involved in it. But she did have cancer, right? She is a cancer survivor, but sometimes one will come back or something. But I wouldn't be surprised if the people that, like, really unhealthily obsess over her stopped giving her money and gave money to someone else. She had cancer and beaten. Okay, that's, well, good for them. I wanted to make sure, because, like, I wasn't sure if it was, like, a case where, like... Because, you know, cancer can hit you in many different ways. I just wanted to make sure if I understood the situation correctly before even approaching it. Because sometimes you could be one cancer in one part and then find out it's cancer in another area. But, you know, people are going to be skeptical. People are going to investigate things. I think it all started because, like, they saw that her husband or partner had a car. And that's where it started the whole... That's what they started the whole... I'm sorry, I looked at my Discord server for a second there. I think people just really didn't understand the fact that I made 2 separate PCs. That's the old situation. This new one will piss you off. I mean, I have other... I mean, I might be upset by it, but I'll give it a shot. Why not? How bad is the situation? And if people are uncomfortable with this, listen, like I said, we're all grown adults. We're just here discussing it. We're not really, like, taking any sides. This is like, whatever. This is what happens when you're a streamer. You learn about current events around other streamers. But technically, I'm still affiliated in the VTubing scene, despite the fact I'm not a fucking VTuber. No matter what, it'll keep coming back to me. First floor. She's basically calling old men rapists. So it's like what I said, she's just having another freak out moment. I've already dealt with women who have, like, the kill all men perspective. I give her some time to calm down. I'm not fence sitting, I want to see, if this is, like, recently new, I know that when she does these types of tweets, is that she'll crash out and then eventually collect herself and then come up, reapproach it. Either way, she's harming her demographic because most of it's gonna be there is males. So whatever the fuck she does is probably gonna, like, affect it too. Greatly or not, I don't know. Every VTuber gets into a bunch of shit and then they either climb out of it or just don't. She can say that all she wants. Granted, she has the freedom of speech to say it, but also it's just like, listen, if you just don't... Oh my god, my brain. Look, this is the same person that, like, would laugh at 6-7, but this is the time I actually get really serious. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, so he finds out it's his mother. Yeah, after a while, I learned not to think more on logic than emotion. But you tell me all this stems because people found out how much money she makes. I mean, granted, listen, if you're making bank, making money on your own income, by all means, be proud of what you make. It's childish behaviors to judge people based on how much money they make. Most of the time, because it's usually people who don't make enough money. Am I defending her? No. Remember, I don't take sides for this. Especially for VTubers. But, like, in these types of situations, I know people are trying to figure out, like, where she gets all this income. They'll crash out, they'll freak out, and do all this stupid nonsense, but at the end, it's like, they're gonna move on from it. She makes $46K a year. Damn. I was making more than her. Sorry, when I saw 46, I'm like, that's not a good amount of money. From what I've been told. At one point, I was making only 40K a year. Is there a reason why she, like, begs for the money? No, dude, when I saw 46, I actually, like, damn, no. I mean, by all means, keep up the grind. I'm like, Jesus, fuck. I understand what the VTubing is like, probably like maintenance shit or something, but like, isn't it most of the time for like medical bills? Listen, when it comes to people's finances, I'm not even gonna add them. All depending on what they spend the money on. Like, I'll joke about the fact that like I'm getting paid to go to college. Yeah, they pay for my housing allowance, but they also pay for my studies. If I go and study. Is there like for her to ask? I mean, there has to be a reason why she asked for it, right? I don't watch her streams. I again, I try to stay away from her. But like, there has to be like a cause and effect for everything, right? And we're not, and she's not like, we're not talking about like, you know, the revenue she makes, right? This is like something on top of what she regularly makes.
You're here too? Can you see all this stuff? Is it all dark for you too?
Travis, you have a light.
Sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
Yeah, I can see the audio mixing still sucks in this. You know, I like how the ominous music's like right here, but as soon as you go back here, nothing. Music? No music. Spooky? No spooky. That's how much she makes from Twitch and Fansly? Wait, is that both of them combined? Jesus. It's still bad. I mean, that's why I tell people I will never quit and go full time. I'll just have my job and then do this on the side.
Mama? Daddy said you were dead.
I can't even say pop off, Queen. I mean, what are you
Dead?
spending it on?
I'm not dead.
Oh, so typical VTuber, yeah,
I'm
typical
alive,
VTubing stuff.
never mind, not dead. I asked them to bring my boy to me.
Mama.
Come here, boy.
46.
Let Mama take a look at you. I'm just throwing a bunch of shit at her so I can, like, finish her off with ammo.
Oh, well, the pistol. 'Cause I don't think I have shotgun rounds left. Yeah, I don't. Wait. I'm sorry, I checked last time because I wanted to go to MetroCon. Who the fuck spends $5K to go to Florida? What is she like? What is she flying like VIP or some shit? Or is she like renting a hotel or B&B? Yeah, no, dude. I can't defend that. Dude, I mean, granted, with my upbringing, because I live in New York, I have to worry about rent. Let's just see her mom. Okay, to be fair, I don't know where she lives. I'm close to Florida, so I don't. An average ticket to go to Florida to go and come back is like $300 or $400 on average.
What's happening here? That thing, it couldn't have been. Are you making this happen?
Listen, I'm the type of person that I'd rather pay my bills first before I have fun.
Wait. No. Don't go. I need to know.
I'm not even gonna say it's VTubers, it's just people like that just need to learn how to manage their money. Because clearly their priorities are not straight. And if I'm gonna get our fucking fans after me, dude, I don't fucking care. Y'all just gonna give me ad revenue for that. Like, no, that's fucking dumb. But doesn't she live with her partner? Wouldn't it be like two sources of income, hers and theirs? I'm gonna be real. I don't know who their partner is. I'm just gonna just safely just say partner. Yeah. Sometimes it's just cases where nobody can help that. They gotta do it on their own or face a reality check. Also, you reminded me why I refuse to go back to VTubing. I don't want to spend money on a model that I'm not gonna want and then change it afterwards. There's people who can have a model design and stick to it. Kudos, or get connections. I mean, I'm over here looking at, like, studio microphones and cameras. I want to get a better table. But I don't know if it's a table I need or, like, a new monitor. I mean, dude, I don't know, man. I just don't see myself spending that much money on stuff like that. I'd rather, like, spend what I earned. Yeah, that's cool. But, like, that's just how my priorities are set. Bills first. Have a house. Make sure I have a house. Make sure I have things to use, to eat, to wear. Like, the important things. Actually, you know what's funny for my psych final? That is one of the things I have to, like, answer. Or, well, basically describe. So, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I saw that and I'm like, why does that sound like a VTuber quote? You know, it's funny, speaking of, like, arts, commissioning arts and stuff, somebody reached out to me on Facebook to see if I was interested in getting another portrait image done. This is like 6 years ago or some shit. Granted, the artist looks like he probably used AI or a filter, so of course that's why I never went back to them. And they kept blowing up my messages on Facebook. It's like, hey, I see you read my messages. You still interested? I'm like, no. Oh, well, what about this? No. Okay, I make vases. Cool. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm in the fucking gym. If I get a message... Here's the thing. When it comes to Messenger, the only people I expect to get a message from is either my mom, a coworker, or like a family friend. Maybe my uncle trying to convince me to play Destiny again, even though I refuse to touch that game. The time has passed. I moved on from it. Like, that's just how it is. Facebook is just where I have family and friends. Some friends on it. Because if it's Discord, it's probably you guys, my friend group, or someone reaching out to me for a collab or some shit. Twitter is just dealing with a fucking bot. You know what's crazy? And I'm gonna be honest, with all the things that's going on in Discord, with people getting their accounts hacked and stuff, I almost fell for a scam a few days ago. And I'm really glad that I caught on to it before I even continued interacting with them. There was somebody who reached out to me on TikTok. They liked my stuff. I was like, alright, cool, cool. And he's like, hey, are you interested in joining an org? And I was like, not really. I was like, oh, but, you know, we can help you out with TikTok so you can get yourself set up and get a stream key. I'm like, alright, cool, I guess. I'll check it out, but I'm not gonna fucking go far with it. First they tell me to message someone on Discord. Already a red flag. So I humor it. They found my Discord. Actually, are they in my server? Probably not. Oh no, they asked me for my Discord name, and I told them it's the same name that I have on this platform. I was like, okay, cool. They told me to look out for this name. I see the name already, like, the bot. It's a bot. The name and everything. And they're like, oh yeah, we do a Discord organization. How long have you been streaming? I'm like, oh my fucking god. Are you still interested? Do you stream on Kick as well? I like what you posted on Facebook, and I'm like... Like, the thing is still blowing up my DMs, and I'm just like, ooh, almost made a mistake. Oop, almost made a mistake. And I'm just like... What the fuck? Now go back to that profile. They still message me on this. Actually, no, they got suspended on TikTok 2 days ago. But then, you know, I ignore them, block the account, and then fucking that same person that kept DMing me on TikTok was like reaching out to me again. So I was like, hey, did you spoke to them? Did you know I'm Argentinian, but I can speak English? And I'm like, cool. I can figure that. Did you accept the friend request? No, the fuck I didn't. The best thing is, like, even though, like, they have my name, I already know, like, not to interact with it. But it's crazy to, like, the extent it'll go. I think the bot doesn't... They need to look in their bot, honestly, because, like... You can obviously tell, like, these are automated... These are generated responses. And it's asking me, like, stuff that I stream on. And I'm like, first of all, I never post anything on Facebook. Most of Facebook is just filled with, like, aunts, uncles, family, friends, or just friends of family. They'd be like, oh, look, it's little Danny. Holy shit, he got big. And I'm like, yeah. It's called eating fucking protein. Called I went to the Marine Corps. It's called I grew out of my depression phase. I'm on a recovery. I'm on that, what you call them, redemption arc, or whatever you call them. Hold, I take care of myself. Fucking, you know how TikTok tells you? Crazy shit, too. Crazy shit, crazy shit. I don't mean to be that, I'm old, so regardless, I'm gonna end up being that guy who mentions the next wife from time to time. Surprised the AI didn't pick up on that, but they pick up on that was annoying. You know TikTok tells you who viewed your profile? My ex-sister-in-law saw it. And this is around the same time that I started posting videos of, like, me working out. I don't know if my DMs are open or set to, like, only people who follow me. I mean, not people who are friends can message me. I think that's how I have it set to. Yeah, y'all instantly. I'm doing my own thing, though. But I was thinking about, like, trying to try to join another organization. But most of them are all, like, esports, Apex, Overwatch. Maybe Valorant, but I'm not big into the esports scene. I'll watch it. But it's just not my thing. Well, no, don't get me wrong. I'll still watch it. I don't like Valorant, but I'm still down to play it regardless. But like on a competitive standpoint, it's just not my thing. Also, you know what really sucks? You think you're gonna be chased with the Butcher, and it looks like it's set up by that? Nothing happens. The Butcher's literally a giant fucking nothing burger in this game. Majority team's gonna be esports. Yeah, but like when I was like Exalt for that time, it was between like it was like community based, but it was still esports leaning. But they always had like that little content creator team with the community team, that type of thing. I liked that. But I had left originally because like my job took priority. Oh yeah, I still can't get into Val. Unless it's people who genuinely want to play with me, I will not play that game solo. And I've tried it, and I fucking hate it. I'll play Counter-Strike solo. Valorant, just people I run into just irritate me. You probably see like 2 nice people. That's pretty much it. But yeah, no, I have to remind myself when it comes to those types of orgs, it comes down to like people who stream like on a full time or have stuff on standby. Granted, I'm trying to think about myself because I'm still in college. Technically, I got time to myself when I'm not doing my studies or assignments. But I think it's better maybe that I just continue to remain to be independent. I mean, at this point, I don't have ties to an energy drink or any of that stuff. So, my shit's open. I'm willing to look at any messages I receive. I did get reached out by one brand that I don't trust the legitimacy of it, so I stayed away from it. It's fucking bullshit. It's baiting me to fight it. I don't want to. But yeah, their catch was like, oh yeah, we have FaZe backing us up. I'm like, cool. I don't like FaZe Clan at all. Not gonna like a team that purposely joins a game strictly for its gambling scene. And also, it's not the same thing anymore. It's not the same FaZe. Yo, since when did these fuckers double tap? That's not a dog. That's supposed to be like a... I think it's supposed to be like roadkill. Like, I mean, it's obviously roadkill, but I think it's supposed to represent like deers and other animals that Travis might have ran over because he's a trucker. Yeah, no, dude, like I looked into the I looked at the email, I looked at their socials, I was like, dude, none of already seeing 2 red flags. 1, it's NFT related, and 2, Face Clan. I've been trying to follow Sentinel and another team. Just why not? I mean, while I'm still into the hobby, yeah, I still like to keep up with stuff. But they're mostly known for like Rivals and Apex, I don't know. Feel kind of bummed. They're trying to set up this whole thing where like Travis is the butcher. Kind of like how James and Pyramid Head are one and the same. But that's only possible if it's the bad ending. And like I mentioned before, this story got rewritten, so I think at some point it was going to be properly implemented. Instead, it's just like a throwaway thing. I feel like it's a throwaway thing. Because the butcher would actually like stalk you and you would fight it periodically from time to time. This one is just like, oh yeah, here's a discount Pyramid Head. He's lurking. Ooh. He's gonna touch you, Travis. Or is it you touching yourself? Ooh. We gotta make this game come out next week or we'll get fired. Among Us. I'm amonging. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here.
What are you doing in here, Lisa?
Sorry if I scared you. I thought I was the only one in here.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous? You're kidding. The door was open, so I let myself in.
I hate this cutscene.
I just love the theater, Travis. I want to be an actress. But Mom was a nurse and her mom was a nurse, so I'm going to be a nurse. I've got what it takes, though. I can't stop thinking about you, Travis. I want you. You're all I think about. Let's get the hell out of this crazy town. Run off. The two of us. We could be so good together. See? I could be a star!
Yeah.
Well, see you around.
Wait a minute, I just processed something in my head. In that one comic that never came out, I think it's called Cradle the Cage. If it's not taken around the same time or after Origins, I'll have to look into that, because Lisa shouldn't be able to leave the hospital. A lot of people were arguing, but like they kind of like ruined her character in this, but I could be wrong. But when in Silent Hill 1, it's established that when she got out, when Alyssa was burned, she was rushed to the hospital. Could be a cover-up. There is the speculation that everything was covered up, and it doesn't help that Origins tells the events differently. So I don't know when they had her in the hospital, but canonically around this time, Alyssa is still in the hospital. So the Alyssa that we see is a projection. Her little psyche projection thingy, trying to like guide us through everything. But it was established that Lisa was taking care of Alyssa. And then at one point, at least in the comic, it's explained that that out of
You, Father.
Hence, hang not on my garments.
Sir, have pity. I'll be his shorty.
Silence! One word more shall make me chide thee, if not hate thee. What? An advocate for an impossible... Hush. Thou thinkest there is no more such...
You okay, Tony?
Yes. Yes. Fine. Just a headache. The damn's nosebleed.
anyways, but yeah. It was established that like Lisa tried to strangle Alyssa out of anger. That's how she died. Yeah, so upon, being fucking dead, there's no way for her to actually leave the hospital because her spirit is, like, tied to the hospital. It could be, like, after Origins, and that's when they kept her hidden in the hospital again. But... not only that, the one thing that confuses me more... the wiki says that it's because she's a trainee. She's not actually a nurse yet. She's 16 during this time. She's 23 when this happens. You know what? Maybe it might have been, like, after Origins is when they do all this stuff. And that's when they did the whole cover-ups, maybe. Origins is like when it is a prequel to Silent Hill, but it's Its story is pretty much the same as 2. You just changed around. At least the theme of it is. But even if people don't say that Cradle of the Cage is canon, because, well, it's lost media, I'm gonna hate this entire area. Hold on. I'm just not gonna waste my time fighting them. Y'all gonna see later, like when we get to the motels, that we're gonna see like how Lisa was like treated during her time as a trainee. But if it's not illicit, like, well, not illicit directly, I think this is around the time that she started getting into drugs. And in Silent Hill 1, it does state that she was really heavily addicted to the drugs that she was given to. I think it's White Claudia. PTV. So either she OD'd, or, you know, she just died trying to kill Alessa. You know, now I'm actually curious how the Silent Hill remake is going to be. They might follow Origins to 1, or they might try to recapture everything that they intended to do originally with the first Silent Hill. It's Blooper Team that's handling it. I mean, they did a really good job with Silent Hill 2. But the whole boiler incident, I don't think it's in the American release. It's only exclusive to Japanese, unless you like recode the whole thing. But, you know, if they redo the whole series, I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm just glad to see there's more Silent Hill coming out. Time is it? It's like 12:22. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot they do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do it Origins. Can't be that bad. Why do you have such a fast recovery? God damn. God damn. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a sanitarium where like everybody respawns. You know, we never really did check backstage. Oh, hold on. So yeah, I have to go all the way back. I never checked that back corner, though. I know it's blocked on the other side. Might as well check it before we go back. And I'm really hoping that it's, like, there. Okay, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, everything else, yep. No, I'm just gonna go fuck myself. Yeah, blame a guy for trying, or hoping. Man, it's some old bullshit. Where does this key go to? I just want to see if the balcony is the one that's all the way to the left. Yeah, I might as well check everything before I crash out. I want to say we can get through this pretty quickly before I have to end the stream. Just want to make sure I do this correctly. check the lighting box too before we can go back, because I think we need to turn on the lighting so we can like open the curtains. It's weird. I remember running through this game a lot when I was a kid, and now I'm older, and I'm just like, yeah, you do the thing, does this thing first, but then does the other one. I think. I'm resisting the urge to look up a guide. I'm like, yo, I can do this. Alright, we got one of them. Got this one. Got this one. Got this one. Got this one. If I'm lucky, there's like no roadkill here. Dude, it looks so weird the way it moves. God fucking damn, I hate these things. Ooh. You know what really sucks about this? The katana will break in like 2 more hits. See, it's almost done. It's the only thing I hate about this game. Like, big shocker for all of us because we were so used to like getting the katana in all the other Silent Hill games. And then here comes Origins was like, no, katana's break in like 5 hits. It's realistic, guys. I remember when I was like, I think I was like 8 or 10 when we got this game. And my mom is like, oh, the katana, get that one. That was the best game. That was the best sword in the last game. I wasn't scared. Fuck you mean? And then, like, you know, she gets the katana. It breaks, and she's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yo. They said the game was like this. You could argue that these are like replicas, but still. These are not at replicas. Hey, this'll break you damn hard, bro. I don't know how you get in Silent Hill 1, but it's so overpowered in Silent Hill. It's just a go-to weapon next to the steel pipe. Alright. I don't know if there's any more documents here to give some backstory to this, but this has something to do with Travis or anybody's past. Technically, Alessa's. I don't know why. I think this was originally intended to be the motel. There was a Grand Hotel level that got cut off from the game. But this area just talks about like how Alessa was afraid of the plague, the Tempest, because she didn't like how the monster, well, the Caliban looked. So it's already established that like Alessa has psychic powers, right? Earlier when we saw that flashback where the guy was complaining about having headaches and nosebleeds, it's because of Alessa. She just got scared. And then she drags Travis in here to go kill it. Maybe because she knows we have the ability to transition between the mirrors, that's probably why she sent us here, to go kill it. I could be wrong. Could be wrong about a lot of things.
Be not afeared. The isle is full of noises, sounds and sweet airs that give delight and hurt not. Sometimes 1,000 clangling instruments will hum about mine ears, and sometimes voices that, if I then had waked after long sleep, will make me sleep again. Then, dreaming, clouds methought would open and show riches, ready to drop upon me that, when I waked, I cried to dream again.
Jesus, I want to see what's back here. Just blood. Alright, whatever. Can't even dodge that fucker. It's man, after a while, it's just not worth fighting these things. Well, that'll put us in the boss fight. I want to check the other world real quick. So I think it has ammo and supplies. And also, I saw a little achievement indicator, so I'm like, you know, let's knock it out. Why not? Huh, it's lore. Oh, I think Alyssa left this here for Travis for him to read. That's probably why she's able to connect with him. But that can't be it, right? I did not get to read that. What was that? Yeah, you know how it says, like, I mean, I kind of skimmed through it real quickly, but the last sentence it mentions, like, uh, those types of abilities are only most commonly found in females. It's probably Alyssa trying to make a connection with Travis. You got her telekinetic powers, and then you got Travis with his repressed abuse. Because, you know, his mom tried to kill him twice. I don't even think this thing was originally supposed to be a Caliban, but that was one of the original designs we saw for one of the monsters. Yeah, easy fight. Oh right, we were gonna have a scorpion pincer type enemy.
You need these,
I
don't
know there's a
you?
way to play the original, the beta builds. I'm gonna try to give that, if I could find it. That'll be fun. Fool around with it. Little bonus content. It's probably only for the PSP though.
Not again. Riverside Motel. I think I've been there before.
Yeah, I could probably finish it in one go. Oh, you want to see something crazy? Check this out. Shit. Yeah, it fades away. I wasn't expecting it to actually put up a fight. Yeah, no, it fades away. I thought it was really cool. I wanted to show it to y'all. Nah, I feel dumb because I wasted ammo and health. You know what to say. Shit happens. There'll be more of that later, but it's just... I just wanted to show that. They're the only enemies that will, like, fade away when you kill them. Never mind, there is one behind us. I think it's because we sold the Caliban, that's why everything's showing up bigger now. Oh right, we don't even get target ammo anymore. We just get service rounds. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm trying to process that. We went to here. Then we went. That's insane. You know that this one doesn't even. I don't even think this one is in the game. In the first one. That's crazy though. It didn't click in my head. We're like right there. Damn, I was like, damn, let me pick up the damn key. Oh, and that's supposed to be, that's actually yeah, it's Travis in the his PSP model. When he gets like this little bonus outfit you get for killing like 35 enemies. Chance. Jesus. I think we started here last time. Hey, I need to make space in my inventory. I want to get rid of all this stuff. Observe. Go conceal TV lamp. Bitch. Hold on. I got something for you. Go conceal crate. Bitch. Yeah, you gonna catch these hands. You gonna catch these hands. Fuck you, man. That is the one thing Americans are good at. I'm sorry, am I supposed to go? Okay. I thought I was supposed to go to the hospital. I was like, I don't remember that. It's a mini Caliban. Ugh. Kind of feel sorry for it. I just feel like shooting it. There's really no reason for me to do this. Yeah, I'm looking for everything before we continue. The AK is gonna Yeah, the AK's gonna come in real handy for the next boss fight. Target pistol? Okay. I guess we can still use it. It's weak, but like still. Nah. It's something. Shit. Yeah, I was so ready to fuck this thing up. Everybody shows up. I ain't dealing with that. Nah. Nah, Chief. I'm out of here. Get this one out the way. Shit. I'm trying to think about what was the thing I was supposed to put in there. I think that's like the last puzzle before we finish the area, so I kind of remember some of it. Jesus, I want to make him clip out of reality. Oh my god, Tox. You know what comes after 6? Better be the amount of monsters you give me. I'm just fucking with you. I like that that's how your entrance is, just to find a way to sneak in a 6-7 joke. I sent this man a clip of SML where character Cody like loses his shit over hearing the numbers 6 and 7. And I'm like, yeah, that's Tox. That is Tox. Every given opportunity. This is my medical staff. My staff of medicine. I use it to handle patients, as you can see. The patient has been handled with extreme caution. I also shoved it up his ass. I need to put this in your penis. Don't fight it. Let it happen. It's for your medical discharge. No, my staff. I shall fist you then. Hey, what's up, Jesus? What's up, Jesus Cobra? Jesus, that sounds so bad out of context. It's just like, oh yes, I'm going to fist you. Oh, what's up, Jesus? In a new scary movie, there's a kid that keeps screaming 6-7 and repeatedly getting ran over by a truck. Because he keeps saying 6-7? Dude, I want to see the new scary movie. I want to see how... Especially when like fucking Ray... Everybody's back, especially with Ray. Ray's the reason I want to see the movie again. It's only a little gay. Why I gotta be a little gay? Or was it half gay? Whatever. Ray out here fucking touching dudes. I don't know why we went to that room. There's nothing in there. Other than, like, a possible regrettable marriage. I forgot you were a spitter. It really bugs me that, like, if you get them stuck in a corner, you cannot finish them. I think it depends on what weapon you have on your hand, though. Because it looks like if it does any overhead damage, then it won't do it. But if it's like a bat, if it's like a wooden plank or any of that stuff, you can still do it. I need some of the disease you guys invented. AIDS? No, the other one. This is the first song. Chronologically, technically, yes. Is this the first one? No, this is the no, this is the 5th entry. This came out like right after Silent Hill 4, like 2 years after. Crack? That's the spice. Gonna shove this baton up his ass. You know, now I'm beginning to think about it. It might have been a dog, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to represent deers and moose. Wait, is it moose or is it meese? Either way, it's still roadkill. I just don't like how I visibly saw its butthole. Fox, this is your fault. I keep looking at it. Actually, there's even more. There's actually a creature hit us more. Ah, there you are. The one I was just talking about, or was about to. Look at them cheeks. Look how disgusting it is. You want to scare people to not have sex? Show them this creature. Alright, let me just help you finish off real quick. Okay, seems the top likes it. Nymphy, you've been sacrificed. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. That only took long because of the fact that it's stuck in a corner and it won't give me the option to execute him. Ugh. Learn how to learn how to shake from them Brits, huh? Oi, mate, you got a license for that blade? I'm an American. Okay, never mind. Carry on then. Tally-ho. Please don't dump my teas. I really fucking hate fighting these things. I'd gotten accustomed to like running through this game multiple times with the unlockable weapons that I forget the base weapons in this game really suck. I mean, you're not supposed to fight these things, obviously, but damn. Fuck off. I've heard some of the monsters are made by mentally ill people. Not exactly. They're supposed to be manifestations of your psyche. God damn. Yeah, you liked it, don't you? Yeah, I think you liked it too much. Dude, I'm beating it so hard it's about to clip into the back rooms. Dude, like I've never heard these sounds before. I don't like this. Get down! Stay down, goddammit! Oh, look. I'm an American. I cannot shoot it. Now I can. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not a rumor. No, it's not a rumor. It's confirmed that these are manifestations of everyone's mind, of everybody's psyche. Depending on who it is. Like in this case, this is Travis and Alessa's psyche. Actually, one monster is her psyche. Everything else is from Travis. Shit. You know, I didn't even want to check that room anyways. Wait, can he fit? He can fit through that shit! I did not know that. Yeah, just like what James would. All that for a bottle. That's insane. I don't mind wasting ammo on this because it's like you don't really fight the bosses with this. It's only the shotgun, assault rifle, and rifle you want to save ammo for. Did you play the SilentHill remake? Yes, I did. I actually like it. I had to. I'm waiting until I can get it on Xbox because for some reason I'm having issues trying to run it on PC. I don't know what happened to it. I tried to like use some of the patches that I used to use because it's an Unreal 5 game, and it's very, very unstable at some points. But it just doesn't want to work on my PC anymore. But for the most part, I enjoyed the hell out of it. But if anything, you know, just replay it on Xbox. Get some trophy achievements, make it feel like it's my first time ever. Because originally I got it for like the modding scene, but there wasn't really any mods for the remake. Not a lot is what you think it would. Like I have the original Silent Hill 2 and 3. I'm looking for a randomizer for Silent Hill 4. And you frequently I'd stream them, run and just fool around with the randomizers. I haven't done it to Silent Hill 2 yet, but I have seen that Silent Hill 4's randomizer mod is more intense than Silent Hill 3's. So even though I'm kind of doing this marathon, I'm thinking of doing like little bonus content streams where like I just do that. Like I previously attempted to play Silent Hill 3 with randomized enemies, but they're also invisible, which was pretty chaotic because I played on hard mode and I couldn't fucking see where they were at. So it was a pain in the ass trying to fight them. I made it all the way up to the Borley Haunted Mansion. No, the Alessa fight. But it's a nightmare trying to like finish her when she's invisible and you have no supplies. I was gonna go ahead and redo it. I just want to double check if the difficulties increase the enemy placement or is it just the health. No, I'll probably just run it on normal. It's already hard playing it with invisible enemies, especially with them being randomized, so I don't even know who's who. But I had lost my my saves. Up, turn around. Go back. Oh, this is about the cult. Yeah, somebody was investigating the cult as well. This predates Joseph. I'm not saying Joseph did this. I'm just saying there's other people that were interested in the cult. Shit, that reminds me, the Silent Hill arcade game. I found the community managed to port it on PC. It's not too deep, but it's, you know, something funny.
Helen, every time I look in his eyes, I see you. It's not enough. I can't be there for him. There's too much pain in this world without you. That thing that stole your body, it had the right idea.
Jesus. Like, why waste your time making a child if you're going to try to kill it and blame it on your own problems? Okay. I wasn't expecting, to hear all that. Kind of just like, you see the red cardigan, you'd be like, oh, okay, then. Little giggle. You hear a dude go, oh, and I'm like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not in my Christian Silent Hill stream. And this fucker's still here. I might as well try to kill this thing. I'm not gonna succeed, though. See, I missed. Jesus. Yeah, if this is Silent Hill 3, I'd be completely done for already. I double tapped, whatever. This game is pretty forgiving, so I'll manage. At least I hope I would. You gotta do a little bit of backtracking, so I'm making sure these things stay dead. It's less to deal with later. Usually I say fucking run by them, but I know myself, I'm gonna end up trying to fight everything. It made it look like there was items in there. Fuck you, game. Got my hopes up for no reason. You're being a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller? What the fuck? Whoa! I did not know you can do that. Stop that. Stop it. What are you doing, Tax? Are you on Pal World? You out there chudding around? Rotting in bed, watching Rick and Morty. You stream on the other. Dude, give me some Cheeto. Can't eat Cheeto Puffs as much as I want to. Maybe one puff. Yo, give me one puff, dog. Just one puff. Dude, I sound like a kid fiending for a vape. I just need one puff, man. Just need a little puff to get by. Let me get a puff and check out my SoundCloud. You got games on your phone? Let me check. Hold on. Yes. I'm just kidding. I was actually debating on reinstalling Lua. Well, like, play it on mobile. I'm just afraid of having my phone burn in my hands. I mean, since I got my iPhone 15, like, repaired. Here's a crazy thing, though, Bright. I still have this thing. Hold on, go full screen mode. My stream deck's not working. What a surprise. Yeah, no, I still have this thing. And I bought it to play Call of Duty, Warzone, and whatever mobile game I got interested in, right? And then I broke my phone. But my phone works fine now. I don't really know if I really want to get back into those mobile games again. Use it for PUBG. Yeah, you see, I'm not Indian or Asian or Russian. I'm American. So naturally, we just suck at PUBG. Nah, I mean, I avoid PUBG. It's just not my game. Could try Arena Breakout, like the mobile version, but then I'll get stuck to that game again. I already have Infinite, but the mobile is like a little bit. They have a lot more. Dude, Zenless is on my Xbox, and I'm keeping it there. White boy sucks at PUBG. Nah, I'm Hispanic. Chill. But then again, if I was Mexican, I could probably be like platinum tier. No, but I was debating if I could get them, but I have like if I could play it on PC, it's like, what's the point, you know? My internet is having technical difficulties. I am sorry. I hate to be in that situation. What is it, like you got a storm in your area? I'm Filipino, which is like Mexican and Asian. I got to call you white. You know what? You know what? Oh, hold on. I gotta stand up. You're shorty. I forgot about that. You know what? I give you a high five today. Yo, it is so dark in here. I don't even think if I stand up, I'll just disappear because of my shirt. That's how dark it is in here. Alright. Also, I forgot you were Filipino. Actually, shit, most of you guys are all half most of y'all are Filipino. Most of the people that I play like all these milsim games together, they're all Filipino. I think that's my problem. I was sticking around with a bunch of American VTubers. It's probably best to slip out to like go international. Those are the most chillest ones. Actually, it's weird mentioning that you're Filipino. I probably should hit up Louis, see if once he wants to do Ready or Not. But yo, that is 100% valid. I cannot finish you, and I hate that so much. It's a good thing I got Nymphy with me. Damn, Nymphy! Chill! It's just a white guy in a straitjacket. Nymphy number 42. Oh yeah, we gotta fight the big guy. I may or may not die. Let's find out what happens. We're gonna be fighting the Butcher. He is a big man. Big, strong. Husky. Looks like he can carry me with one arm. Oh yeah, he's a big, strong man. Look at this man right here. Wow, look at him. Oh my god, look at that. What a hideous design. You were in a straitjacket? What the fuck? Did they lock you in a rubber room too? I might die to this. Damn! His attacks are so brutal we can't even see it. I still got hands, Butcher. I still got hands. Fuck you gonna do? Ooh. I mean, that kinda hurts. That's the first time I actually died to him. Oh! I didn't save! Fuck! Fuck! It's a PSP game, it's really short, but god damn! This is what I get for playing around too much. And I gotta collect all those items again. God fucking damn it. This is what happens when you play with your food. You get chopped up like food. Butcher Pete pulled up and he wanted to chop my meat, and he chopped the fuck out of it. Came at me just chopping and hopping and chopping and bopping and fucking my ass. I forgot how the song goes. Shut up. I'm actually kind of fucking mad that happened. That is the first time I legitimately died to that thing. Lord, bitch. I could have played this in New Game Plus. I chose not to. You know how great it would feel to run around with the McFister's price, shoving my fist deep into these motherfuckers? But no, I chose to play the game vanilla. You know that giant fist with the little giant steel fist with the spikes at the tip of it? That could have been me fist fucking everything. But no, I decided to be humble and play normally. I guess I was wrong. I should embrace the power they give me. I just needed to take my anger out on that. Hold on. What about great tits? There was this nurse and she had great tits, but like no face. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Damn, you had me there. I was like, who? What? Yo, let me sign up for that. Alright, I might get really quiet because I need to lock on real quick. Lock on? I mean lock in. See what I mean? Jesus Christ, Tux. Damn, I almost fucked that up too. Shit, where do I go? What the fuck is that? Why is his leg so thick? What the fuck? I don't think, can we even zoom that in on stream? Can we? Hold on. Hold on. No, we can't. Shit. I'm a terrible streamer. That's insane. Beautiful artwork though. Absolutely beautiful art. Fucking Christ. I'm fighting with the camera. Jesus Christ. Suck a fat dick. Actually, never mind. I don't want to think about how that thing looks like. Damn, right in the kneecap. You kidding me? It was all for a fucking bathroom? Fuck. I have not been fucked this hard since ever. It's one of those rooms. And I keep running back into the goddamn fucking roadkill. It's like Silent Hill 4. I'm fighting with the damn camera. Ni Cristo. Damn. He gone. Are they still fucking? Oh yeah, they still fucking. Does that say the Bible? Get a Bible emote? From who? Alright, hold on. It's the only time I need to practice my Second Amendment rights. Give me 1 second. Dude, I could really go for a hot dog right now. All this is completely justified. Jesus! Bastard tanked everything. I want Sonic cookbook with all the dog recipes. Pats has not gotten. I want chili dogs. I want some chili dogs. And some head pats too. Why don't I get those? Because I'm a bitch, isn't it? I'm a bad bitch. The Bible. It says the Bible. Alright, before I make any more mistakes again, I'm gonna save. Because, you know, this is what I get for playing with my food. Dude, I'm actually fucking starving. That's crazy. I wasn't hungry earlier. You ever had a chili dog? You ever had a chill... Okay, you ever had chili before? You ever had a hot dog before? That's what a chili dog tastes like. It's pretty much... Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, it's pretty much fuck in your mouth. Yeah, that's what it is. You take the chili and you put it on the hot dog. Thank you, Genie. I want a fucking hot dog. Did Friday come so I can fucking go do a damn grocery shopping? I ain't gonna beg for money. I want my check to drop already. I don't know who Friday is and why they haven't come yet. That shouldn't stop you. Oh, they only come once a month. Like Santa. That sounds bad saying it like that. Yeah, Friday just comes and then leaves. They take pills for that, I believe. Jesus Christ. Dude, I saw fucking Agni and... God damn it, I forgot the name of the rat. They were talking about gas station boner pills. And Agni was like, no. And I was just like, God damn it, Agni. The ATF when he sees my dog is no. What the fuck? It's highly inaccurate. Now it's accurate. Both of you assume they'll waste like 9mm on that. He's doing the wibbly dance! Hello, Nymphy. Goodbye, Nymphy. Into my pocket you go. Alright, time to finger fuck this dude to death. I'll never see what's coming. Call this the Big Bang Attack. You'll see why. I didn't expect him to T-pose. Yo, that T-pose threw me off. How much ammo I got left in this gun? None. Okay. Banged him so hard it was like prom night. It's a very anticlimactic fight, I'll be honest. Really, this is the entire fight. It's just you doing this. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. And then you just repeat the cycle and he just goes down. And then you tickle his butt after that. Like, you really dig in there, twin. Jesus. So much for a wellness check. Damn, there really was no reason to be in here.
some money for the pinball?
Yes. About this afternoon.
It's okay. I just want to play the pinball.
Sure. There. I'm going back to the room for a little while. Wait for me here.
Totally nothing bad happened to him. Totally not. Okay. Yes, I'm Googling this. I don't want to do this. Hold on. It's 2 in the morning. I'm hungry. I'm hangry, actually. Set it to a low spin. I guess it's this. It says you're supposed to. There's an order you're supposed to do it in. I just figured what it looks like. Okay, 8 o'clock. What? Four o'clock. 10 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Okay. I live in New York. I just go to a laundromat and throw my stuff in there. Or I just go, or when I was in the barracks, just throw my shit in there. There's the fuck. That's everything that I was trying to do. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Fuck you. I'm tired. Fuck you, Climax. Matter of fact, Climax, don't Climax. Just Edge. That sounds so bad. Snake bite.
Lisa.
Travis.
You have a habit of popping up where you're not wanted, Mr. Grady. Isn't it time you left town?
I can't.
Try harder.
See what I tell you? Why, Claudia? They do the sex, they get high, and then they do more sex. Although I don't think it was Climax's intentions, but... Remember what I mentioned earlier? I think they messed up the timeline, because I guess they didn't intended her to... I don't know, it's just fucking weird, because she's 16 in this timeline. And apparently had a boyfriend, so damn, Lisa. Am I supposed to feel bad for you? Dude, this is the best track in the game. Shit. Oh, what a surprise. Mirrors. Wow, wonder what that could mean. Another nothing burger. Roy likes cows. Oh, that's a cow? I thought it was a gerbil. Another room with nothing. Damn, homie got the cow arsenal. You a Wishy fan? She's a big fan of cows too. God damn it, I want a burger now. I hate you guys. I'm honestly just fighting these urges, honestly. So, you know, it's gonna come out naturally and it's gonna go away. Still got a bag of chips in the fridge upstairs. Back shots. Oh, you lucky fucker. Oh, you lucky motherfucker, you. I bet you get the barbecue bacon king meal from Burger King. Large size minion special, didn't you? You whore. You know what's the sad thing is even though I low-key would like some of that, but when the time comes for me to get that, I'm probably gonna be like, damn, this tastes like shit. It happened to me with McDonald's. I can only eat the chicken, like the chicken nuggets, or chicken ten. The chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, whatever the fuck you call it. Those are the only things I can eat from McDonald's. Everything else, I don't like it. I got excited to try it. I don't know. Maybe it's just my local McDonald's are, or just the fact that I just don't enjoy them anymore. Damn! Damn, that's like the one scene from Terrifier. The hell's a Hershey pie? I didn't know they still do that. Dude, a Bacon King meal sounds really nice. No, my place doesn't have it. Though honestly, I can just like get the ground beef and make my own protein burger. Slap some peanut butter in it. Mm. Yo, don't knock it till you try it. Like, that shit's really amazing. It's interesting. A bacon burger with peanut butter on it. Slaps for some reason. What a nice glass of vodka. I ain't gonna lie, I get like this vodka cocktail. I forgot what it was called. I think it's called the Purple Twizzler, but I call it the Titty Twister. It's like vodka, some blueberry. I think it's blueberry. Or raspberry. It's fucking nice. Dude, I would so fuck up a blueberry right now. I made a mistake. I'm in the wrong room. What's up, Grim? I saw you guys were playing Division. How'd that go? I'm wrapping up Origins, hopefully, before the end of it tonight. I mean, it's 2 in the morning, but I'll try to get it done soon. I don't know how that works, but okay. So the one time you guys do a raid and you don't invite me. You know what, to be fair, I'm not really in a division mood. But I hope you guys have fun with the raid. I hope you guys got some good drops. I'm not saying that because I'm generally being honest, like, I hope you guys actually had fun with it. I just have not been in the mood to play Division. Oh, you got Diamond back, congrats. I made a bramble? What's bramble? Is that a Filipino dish? Oh! It's a drink! Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Sounds like a pal. We were talking about drinks, and I mentioned the peanut butter burger that I used to eat at this old bar in Harlem. I really miss. That does sound delicious. I mean, I don't mind the gin, but like, I probably swap it with vodka, but still, that sounds amazing. Butterfinger whiskey? I never had that, but I'm down to try that too. I could still drink. Response, yep. I'm not on creatine. It's only protein that I take. I take creatine for work because caffeine... Creatine is for muscle recovery. Why are you taking it for work? I know people try to use it as an energy source, but it's not a good source of energy. That's just recovery. It's not a pain reliever either. Why would you... Why... No, that's not what it's for. It's not a pain reliever. Kind of. Went the wrong way. Well, it was like spiders under my skin. Oh, you meant like before you work out. You said before work. I mean, you said for work, so I'm thinking like you're using it as on a daily basis. What? Also, C4 is not... You can drink C4, but C4 primarily is a pre-workout. Like, I'm assuming you're drinking the cans, right? There's still beta-alanine in it, which causes the itchiness sensation. I mean, you can drink Ghost. I mean, the whole thing about pre-workout is just to get your blood flowing. But you can drink any type of energy drink to get it. Type of powder. Yeah, that is pre-workout. Homie, that is not like G Fuel or Gamer Stuff or any of that stuff. That C4 in a tub is pre-workout. That is beta-alanine and all that other stuff. The reason you feel itchy is because of the beta-alanine. If you didn't have that, you wouldn't feel the effects. Ghost has it too. Ghost, no, here's the thing. Ghost separates both their products. So they got pre-workout mostly in a powder. And then the cans are just regular energy drinks. And since I'm not affiliated with G Fuel anymore, I can talk about these freely with no repercussion. Fucking... Like, Ghost caters to, like, casual and... Well, hold on. Like, they have their workout supplements, but they also have, like, energy supplements as well. For, like, whatever you need. It's just some tastes just kind of hit a little different. I can't drink more than 2 cans of Ghost because of the... Personally, I buy the sour candies, the sour flavors. Those are a little bit more acidic-y. So it burns a bit. If you're drinking it for the flavor, honestly, C4 is not the best drink to go. Honestly, just go for... Get a Ghost, get a Celsius, or Red Bull. Celsius is a little bit tricky, because there's some flavors that are actually good. And some that just taste like fucking garbage. Or just get a Monster. Yeah, Hawaiian Punch, that is straight pre-workout. Homie. Nah, cherry limeade's a little bit too bitter.
Daddy?
I mean, you can use it for your workout routine, ain't nothing wrong with it, but you're still getting beta-alanine, which essentially is intended for that. What about grape? I don't like grape. I mean, I drink grape juice, but it's just, I don't like it. It's not my go-to. You're asking somebody who likes sour flavors. Like, I have a can of G Fuel in my fridge that is the creamy cotton candy. I do not like it. Because it's so fucking sweet. I thought I bought a midnight Miami... I thought I bought... fuck. I thought I bought Miami Night. No, I picked up cotton candy.
Daddy. I won the game. I still got a quarter left. You want the quarter? Daddy. Wake up. Please, Daddy.
I'm not sleeping, son.
Daddy.
You knew I wasn't sleeping. Why did you stand there for so long? It wasn't right.
Please, Daddy.
It wasn't healthy, son.
Daddy, this is insane.
Time you faced up to what happened. Your mother and I will see you in heaven, son.
Jesus. Remember, this was a PSP game, originally.
How is this even possible? Dad, how could he do that to himself? Why won't you let me forget? Why are you doing this to me? Come out! Come out! I've got your thing for you.
Dude, I want to like...
Happy?
Dude, I want to bramble now. God
Dug up
damn
my
it.
parents, what now? When do we get to look inside your sick little mind?
Okay, I'm just gonna hope that the game doesn't crash at this part.
This isn't right.
With all the textures and special stuff we put to this. And I don't know how to make a save slot. Yeah, the game's almost over. We just got like one area to go to.
This is the last one.
Yo, that's how Dullahan is with me. Place the third piece. Hold on. Then take the second piece. Turn it twice. Take the fourth piece and spin it 2 times. Oh no, once. And then this is the last one. Okay, you fucking lied to me. You're supposed to match the images. That's what you're supposed to do. I got this, hang on. Damn guide lied to me. Probably the PSP one.
You're here?
But I think with combining these together, we free Alessa. Because it's originally intended to, like, case somebody.
Wait!
Hold on, I got you. The flowers is designed to amplify Alessa's psychic abilities, but it broke because Alessa didn't want to do the ritual. What it's capable of doing, I'm trying to find the actual explanation on the wiki, but I can tell you it from experience. It's intended to seal powers instead of amplifying it. Or kind of. I mean, in this case, we're using it to free Alessa, but then we're going to use it to seal something else in it. It's an artifact from the cult. It's pretty overpowered, too. It's originally... Let's see if I remember this correctly. Let's see if it mentions the same thing, though. Yeah, it's used to trap demons. It came from Chinese mythos. But the cult's using it to amplify power. So now we're going to use it for what's originally intended to be used as. The only reason it was scattered and we had to get all the pieces because Alessa wanted us to help her get to free herself from the cult's ritual. The wiki pretty much backs up my statement, so I'm still good.
What have you done? You broke the spell. Now, she is free.
I just want to end this. I thought that's what she wanted too. I want out. Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop us now. The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
This gets really confusing, at least with the cult's ritual. Ah! I'm just gonna mute the stream for you guys. That is... The fucking audio broke again. I mean, hey, we can see the cutscene, but... The audio broke. Can y'all hear this? This is what I'm hearing. Alright, there we go. Oh... It's just static rubbing against each other. That's the best way I can describe it. But yeah, this is technically how the town kind of falls into like the nightmare. So Alessa's able to project her nightmare into the world now, instead of like, I guess the mirror dimension was like what it's supposed to be. But since Alessa's able to bring it out into the real world, we don't need the mirrors anymore. Which probably explains why only Travis can do it. I'm not fighting any of these things, I'm just looking for items. All out here with all that ass. That's wild. Yeah, there's really nothing else here. Yeah, that's really much it. Might as well just go and finish the game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, the audio just completely broke here. I mean, that's new. Oh, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as telling you guys how the thing works. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a curtain or a pile of flesh.
She's really worked you over, hasn't she? I'm surprised to see you. We had assumed you'd just leave. Well, time to put her pawn to sleep. Good night.
She's here. We need to begin this now.
Don't worry, Dahlia. With him out of the way, she has no conduit for her power.
Mama? Mama? What is it?
Don't touch.
Ow, it's hot!
Leave it be. It is a cage for a demon. Contained, his power will focus yours. Release him, and we will all burn in the fires of hell.
That man's flashing his titties at us. Or I guess in this case, his insides. But yeah, this is supposedly what SilentHill is supposed to look like if he's, like, completely finalized or whatever. But we save AK ammo. God damn, it's so bright. My name. Yeah, and you're in the video. If I ever get a chance to finish it. Yeah, that's Homecoming. I'm Homecoming, that's Origins, my bad.
I don't believe it. Harry, it's a baby.
It's a girl. Go on. Hold her.
Cheryl. We'll call her Cheryl.
Half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant.
The other half is not lost. We'll use a summoning spell. Hearing her pain, it is sure to come.
It will take time.
We can wait.
That's nice though. The achievement thing was pretty fun. Where's the doggy? Oh, that's a whole different ending. I mean, if y'all want me to get the UFO ending, I forgot how you did that one. I should be able to do it soon. It's not too hard. Oh yeah, you get the moon key and then you open it at the hotel. I mean, if y'all want me to do the other endings, I can do that like on another stream. But that was Silent Hill Origins. Cross that off my list of games I need to play on stream. And we didn't even have any issues with it. But yeah, no, I'd say it was a nice smooth stream. No issues. For the most part. Next up I'll play Silent Hill 1, but like on another time because it is like 3 in the morning. Other than that, I mean, I appreciate you guys tuning in here. And in case y'all missed the stream on Twitch, there's the VODs on YouTube. But other than that, no. I will do some highlight videos for I gotta do one for Halo and I gotta do one for Silent Hill Origins. Depending on how it goes, I might combine them into 2. It's up to you guys. But yeah, y'all take it easy. If y'all haven't joined the Discord, y'all more than welcome to join it. That's where I'm lurking at the entire time. If I'm not caught up with college. But yeah. I want to go to bed.